Hey guys, welcome back to Best Bet Live. We are here with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You're gonna have myself, Adonis, and right across from me is old Johnny Fantastic, and we're gonna have a nice, fun lineup. Some familiar faces, some faces that haven't been on the stream in a while, who are out of time but decided to make the drive. So, thank you to them. And it's gonna be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. I'm looking forward to it. Johnny, what about you? How you feel about it?
Yeah, the boys are back, dude. I haven't seen you in like weeks, man.
I know,
I
it's been-
missed you in the booth. I think everybody in chat misses you in the booth.
I know, man. I got like I told them yesterday. I got a few messages from some people, and I was doing good. I was just hanging out, had my feet up, the umbrella drink in my hand. It was a fun time, but I am indeed excited and happy to be back. This game will not be as crazy as last night.
Yeah, I heard.
Full disclosure.
Last night was a banger for sure.
It was a hell of a cash game. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of commentating over such action. It was wild. With that being said, it is 2-5 no limit hold'em deep, which means the stacks are going to already be deep, but the action will indeed be good. These guys still know how to play poker.
Yo, that's Daniel Silva. I haven't seen Daniel in
Seen
here.
him. He's rocking the Danielson ponytail from
Yeah,
Karate Kid. It's
yes.
wild.
Last time I saw Daniel, he had like a good boy haircut. Now he's got like shoulder length hair.
I didn't recognize him at first. So we do have a 3-bet pot where Daniel did bump it up to 80 here pre with ace-queen. Ivan made the call and finds a flop that favors his pocket tens. Obviously the jack isn't over, but figures that's a good enough flop to c-bet. And he will take it down. Eating good. Eating real good. So yeah, we got some familiar faces. I know in the one seat, Mr. Bill, the most interesting old guy I've ever met in my life. He is absolutely a ray of sunshine. He's fun. He likes to gamble. He is actually the gentleman that got in, what, 60 bigs, 70 bigs with 9 deuce offsuit, and actually scooped like a 3 or 4 way all in. So Mr. Bill definitely brings the action. It's definitely going to be fun. Boston Jimmy is back. I love that guy. Boston Jimmy is an absolute just action junkie. He loves to play, loves to get his money in the middle, and he was gracious enough to join us. So shouts out to Boston Jimmy, Mr. Bill, Elias, CJ, DJ Alex, Ivan, Marlon, all of you guys for playing on the table. Thank you so much. And let's try to have a fun game tonight. So Daniel's going to get the check mark with pocket deuces. I mean, can you ever really find any value with deuces on that board? Not really.
No, some showdown value for like compete ace high, but I think looks like Elias gonna take a stab here, king high.
Yeah, got the button. You're in position. It checks around to you on 2 streets. I got the best hand.
Yeah, green light to bet. It's all good.
And he is going to take it down. Daniel Belanger, yeah, not going to be as crazy as last night, but thanks for tuning in again, Daniel. I appreciate you. Dallas, as always, checking in from North Carolina. It's good to see you in the chat. Aaron, let's go, my friend. Let's do this.
What kind of prop games did they play last night? I heard they were supposed to do the stand-up game in the beginning.
Man, they did. So within the first orbit, one of the players, excuse me for not remembering, 3-bet 7 deuce to like $350. Took down the pot. Everybody paid him. They played the stand-up game twice. I think Sean ended up being the last one to sit. He got a jacket, and he ended up losing a few pots to try to sit down. It was a fun game. And DJ Alex picks up ace-ace, American Airlines, the Rockets, the best hand ever created, the fun stuff, the good stuff. And mandatory 3-bet, which he comes in right on time, 75 to go. Yeah, Boston Jimmy loves to gamble. I like him.
That's my hand, the 8-5 suited.
Look at the incredible posture from Ivan.
Gonna look to sting him.
Oh, yeah. Elias will make the fold.
I love the 8-5 because it's so disguised.
You can make a lot of different fun hands with it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not one. The top set's pretty good. Top set's pretty good. Oh, he picks up an 8, but he is effectively drawing dead with that 8.
Yeah.
I hope DJ Alex doesn't fold here. The front door clubs did come in, and he is leading right into him, so he might think clubs that got there, but I think his hand is too strong to fold to just a single bet. Oh, he raised.
Yeah, he raised.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's it. So that's that was a spot where I don't think DJ Alex was ever going to be folding. He clicked the raise button, took it up a little bit, and he's going to go ahead and take that pot down. He's going to go ahead and take care of the dealer. We always enjoy that and appreciate that. Dealers do a good job. So thank you for that, DJ Alex, and we're going to keep on rolling. Should be a fun game. The main event is in full swing. The one tournament to crown, I guess, I mean, that tournament effectively I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, Johnny, because that's your forte, not mine. Is it safe to say that tournament crowns the best player in the world? Like, is that too much?
Not necessarily. I think the Players' Championship is the one that crowns the best player. It's like he's a 50K buy-in, and they pretty much play almost all the games. So it's a mixed game tournament. All the best players play, and whoever's crowned that is usually the one that is like the best overall player.
Gotcha.
The main event, you don't have to be the best player in the world. Although that definitely does help, but there's been a lot of players who've made it to the main event, won the main event, who weren't necessarily a poker pro.
Fair. That's more or less. I mean, I don't want to say lucky because let's be honest, it's a very long tournament, so you do have to be somewhat good to outlast the field. As Daniel's looking to outlast Marlon and CJ, he is going to flop top pair, and well, both players have essentially nothing. But Marlon will take a stab here. He's going to go ahead and c-bet into the field for 90. Yeah. Well, Adonis, I'll be back on at halftime. Got to go watch the Miami Heat. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead and watch them. Go and watch the Miami Heat boys play. I heard they're doing well. I heard they're playing well. Yep. So Daniel's going to go ahead and make the call. Might have even, I was going to say might have even found merit for a raise, but it's a good thing he didn't because Marlon is going to make top pair on the turn. Front door diamonds do complete, but with Daniel just calling on the flop and him c-betting, you got to continue when you improve. When your hand improves, it's only right to continue betting. I understand the front door diamonds do get there, but you can't always put your opponent on a flush. And Daniel does find the fold. Interesting. Very interesting. Marlon's going to take that down. The power of the c-bet does help when you turn top pair, though.
So if you mentioned what tournament would gauge the best player in the world, it would be event number 60, the 50K Poker Players Championship.
Event 60, the 50K Poker Players Championship?
Yeah.
That's the one that'll... Oh, I see it. Oh, that's six-handed? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think they play a mix of like 10 games, something like that.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's hefty buy-in. Boston Jimmy with pocket nines. I think he bumped it up a little bit, made it maybe 20. He made it 20, yeah, and DJ Alex makes the call. Pretty good flop for nines. Throw out a little bet. DJ Alex does have a 5, though, so. But he is going to quickly lay it down.
Thank you.
Now we're implementing the straddle, which definitely will make these pots a lot bigger and will get the game going. Oh, DJ Alex has found himself picking up some really good hands here early in the stream. Pocket aces and now ace king. And he's going to open to 35 in the straddle. And let's see if CJ wants to defend. Yeah, he'll come along with the 6 tray off. Looking to hurt DJ Alex. And I see face cards. So it's more than likely going to hit DJ Alex instead of CJ. There's the old bet. And with 6 high, he must release.
Yeah, Gilrilla. Gilrilla? Yeah, Gilrilla. If you're looking for a spot to play tomorrow, there is still one available seat on the starting 8. If you'd like to jump on and play, you'll have to go to our website and click on that live stream link. There's an online application. Throw your name on there for tomorrow's stream, and you should be able to get on there. Boston Jimmy gonna flop trip kings. Got Elias with a pair of 10. He's gonna lead out with bet here.
It might have been. I don't think there was a raise here pre-flop. So
No, it was a straddle pot. Everybody limped the straddle.
yeah, and Boston Jimmy here on the button is just gonna allow Elias to set himself up here for the old okey doke. And you better hope to God a 10 doesn't come. That's a pretty good card for Elias to kind of slow down a little bit. Realize that there are a lot of different hands that are now beating him on the turn. But no, he's just going to lead out for 30.
Yeah, size kind of small here. There's no real reason for Boston Jimmy to raise, I think. It's what we call is fine.
That's a pretty good river card. And if you're Boston Jimmy, you just go into check call mode and just... That's a real small bet. It's 40 bucks. 40 into 142.
Yeah.
Can you just call? I feel like that's just like, I want to get the shutdown for cheap. I
Yeah.
might even raise.
Well, I mean, if you raise, you open the spot up of Elias, re-raising you, and then you'll have to fold, because 7 kicker is not all that
Yeah,
great.
7 kicker fair. You
So.
could be up against another king,
Yeah.
a better king.
Thanks, man.
As much value as you can get flopping trips and player leading into you, so.
I mean,
There's old Mr. Bill hanging out. He did inform me before he put his chips down. He said he just got back from Hawaii. He took a 2-week vacation with the wife. Said he enjoyed himself, put his feet up, and I tell you that's really what life is about: having fun, enjoying yourself. And Mr. Bill, even in his age, is like, you know what? I can still get on a plane and fly out and have some fun and enjoy myself. So, Mr. Bill, it's good to see you made it back in one piece, nice, safe, and sound, and that you're on the game. Not too much of anything, though, in this hand. Gutter ball for DJ Alex, but Marlon has one of the 10s he needs to make that straight. A fold from Elias. DJ Alex says, well, I need a 10. I'm coming along for the ride.
Does pair is 9.
Finds the next best thing, but now Marlon's open-ended. He's going to check it back.
See a queen here, it might get a little ugly. Ooh,
I
is that
think
a queen?
that's a queen. What's a jack?
Oh.
Now DJ Alex is going to lead. Interesting. But it is going to get through. 2 pair and jacks and 9s with a queen is going to get through, and it's going to work. Betting with the best hand.
Guys, did Dustin move to Texas?
What? If you saw Dustin in Texas, it's probably his doppelganger. Secondly, I need you to take a picture. Definitely need to see this.
Now, Dustin has not moved to Texas.
Yeah.
He'll be in the booth with me tomorrow. So go and troll and flank. We'll be commentating on another 2-5 stream.
Ooh, lots of bad cards here early. Ivan with the nice looking shades there. I like that. See, I'm the kind of guy, if I play poker at a high level and I play high stakes, it all needs to work. I gotta have the outfit, I gotta have the vibe, I gotta have the swagger, I gotta have the drip, whatever you want to call it. It all needs to fit in together and work perfectly. DJ Alex says he's going to go ahead and put in that $40 additional and is going to take it to a flop. 6-7 versus King Jack. Oh, well, I think we know how this hand's going to go.
A little bet call. Check.
Yeah, a little C-bet from Boston Jimmy, hoping to try to bet and take it down. Hoping he didn't have a piece of this, but let's be honest. Oh. Thought DJ Alex was going for the raise.
Yeah, you can roll up in one more streak, I think. Oh, no. It is going to whip another hundy in there.
Blasted up to 155. Look at Boston Jimmy. He's like, hey, man, like,
Yeah, I was just kidding, dude.
I'm just playing. Hey, I just wanted to give you 55 bucks. How about that? And they're slowly becoming rivals early. We haven't played that many hands, but they've gotten into it, I think, 2 or 3 times. So Boston Jimmy might try to poke at him a little bit more tonight, try to get some money out of him. I feel like they're going to play a few more pots before the night is over. Hey, what's up, Nick from Yuma? How you doing, buddy? How are we doing? Life is good over this way. Just hanging out with Johnny Fam. We're watching the game like you guys, enjoying ourselves, and hoping that it's going to be a good night. And so far, I mean, so good. You got to understand that coming off of a night like last night, anything after that's going to be a little underwhelming, but I think this game might do its job and still have you guys entertained. So Dane is going to take a pot down. Maybe not as a sizable one that he wanted, but hey, scooping chips is scooping chips.
Yeah, it's my boy from Mark Simpson from San Jose, California.
San Jose, California.
Yeah,
Wow.
my hometown.
What's up, Mark Simpson? How you doing, buddy? I have always, just always have wanted to get down to Cali and enjoy that beautiful, beautiful weather. I've heard it's just so nice down there.
Oh, right around this time, it's the perfect weather. Perfect.
Just tank top season. Tank top and board shorts. Yeah, Nick made it. Steve Hammond, looks like you made it. That's good. Oh, boy, DJ Alex, man. What is going on with that seat?
Yeah.
And I think the trend here is that DJ Alex is scooping all the pots here early, so I would stay out of his way. Yeah, I would stay out of his way. So far, he's had it 100% of the time. I'm just going to give him the merit. I'm going to go ahead and respect him, and I'm going to wait to find a better spot. And it looks like all the players are in agreement with me.
Yeah, it's a little too early for a player to get out of line, so got to give it up to the man.
And he says, I'm not going to show that one. He could hit him with the, you'll find out in 15 minutes. That's the best, that's the best kind of little needle. Oh, that ace on the flop looks so good. And now DJ Alex does pick up a 6. And what, did Elias bet $5?
Yeah, the old $5 bet.
I normally only see that from Rick G.
Yeah, they'll probably be like 600 bet 5.
Oh, wow. And DJ Alex is caught fire. He goes turn pair, well, turn 2 pair, river, boat. And Elias is now in a tough spot because I guess he bet $5 again on the river, and DJ Alex raised it up to 40. Once again, you just got to give it up.
I mean, you're not beating any hand if your opponent does
just
have
gotta
an ace.
give it up.
9's not going to be any good.
And he's not going to show you. He's not going to give you the information.
Too soon for all that.
Okay. We are maybe 15 to 20 hands deep. DJ Alex has won 10 of them. I wonder when somebody's going to look him up. Like you said, it's a little early to want to step out of line, and, you know, it's too early to go, hey, let me see if you have it. I just want to, you know, keep you in line. Let's not do that. It's early. And definitely don't want to get messed up.
Sometimes it kind of fills out, too. Like, you'll get all the hands the first hour and then get card dead for
It
the next
happens.
2 hours. And
It
you get
happens.
frustrated and you just punt it all, which I've seen happen all the time.
Yep. You run hot. You're up about 700-800 early, and then boom, you can't pick up a card to save your life. Looks like a live straddle. Oh, 9. Excuse me. King, Jack, 8. 2 hearts. Open-ended for Boston Jimmy. He drills it on the turn, I believe. So, yeah, he does have a straight. And he has a king high straight. He has it all the way up to the king. And Elias with just a pair of 8s. All the overs out there. No heart. He's going to have to give it up. But Jimmy had it. Jimmy did indeed have the goods. Sounds like a bad beat, maybe.
I paid up the last bad beat on Omaha last week.
How was that?
Well, I mean, I was kind of running the show by myself, and I had to run shift and pay the bad beat at the same time. So
Ooh, that means that was a lot of moving parts. You
yeah,
having to leave the floor like that.
I got through it. Kind of hectic for about 3 hours, but
It took 3 hours to pay it out.
well, I mean, to catch up and do everything else. Too,
Yeah,
you know,
I was gonna
so
say,
you're
yeah.
have to,
Doing all that paperwork and
Yeah.
you know, coming out and make sure the room's good. Oh, it's CJ's turn now. CJ's been relatively quiet, but I think that quietness is gonna subside here with this Ace King of Spades being in his hand. And yeah, right on schedule. He does make it 80 to go in the straddle. So 8x.
yeah, the sizes have been kind of surprisingly big for the raises.
Yeah, I was like 8x is a little large.
But with so many players in the pot too, you kind of want to just try to steal some dead money. Sometimes you don't want to have action on Ace King. With that many players in the pot.
Boston Jimmy's like, I might have given you some action with pocket 3s. Like, oh boy. I don't know. I mean, technically, they're about even in equity pre-flop. And there's Daniel here on. There was a button straddle, so Daniel is going to be in the small blind. He's going to start the action. Ace, Jack of hearts. And there's the raise to, I believe, 40, 45.
Yeah, Ace Jack is kind of a tough hand to play out of position, but it is suited, so it helps out a lot.
Oh, that's called pretty quickly with pocket 8s. For once, DJ Alex is not in a hand. And he looks perplexed. He's like, well, I mean, I've been getting good cards. I would think that that little roll when Boston Jimmy picks up 2 jacks.
Yeah, I think he's got to make it big here. He's got position, pocket jacks. Yeah, 165.
Wow. That's a pretty large sizing.
About 4.5x. I don't think Daniel can call here. Like I said, it's tough to play Ace Jack out of position. Now you're facing a 3-bet, but he is going to make the call. Pretty good flop for jacks.
Yeah, you got the jack of clubs. If you think you're maybe up against Ace King,
Goes for a huge down bet.
how much?
35.
Maybe that's the like feeler bet, you know, that if you get raised, you can quickly fold because you might think you're up against Ace Queen. But if you just get called, I wonder what
Yeah.
Daniel does.
No pair, no road draw. Can only be backdoor straight.
And even then, he might be chopping.
I think this might induce him to raise, to be honest.
I mean, 35 into like 360, something like that. Like,
Yeah. I mean, if I was Daniel, I could probably limp here. It's only 35 to call. But yeah, let's give it up. No pair, no road draw.
I mean, what is
Have
that?
a 3-bet.
That bet was so small. It's almost like I want you to call. You
Yeah.
know? I want you to get in there. I'm trying to get all the value I can here early.
Yeah, go to 1 65 to 35. Something sketch is going on.
Something's in the water.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? What
Being-
story are you trying to tell
you
me?
being real sketchy right now. I think nowadays, if you're a knowledgeable player, the down bit definitely shows strength.
It does.
But
100%.
not a lot of players know about that bit yet.
Queen 9 versus 10-9. And no 9, 10, or queen on that flop.
Last got some diamonds though. Yeah, Dan gonna bet into him.
Huh. So the board's double paired, and Elias is going to bet queen high. Yeah, that's going to quickly win.
Straddle on the button.
Ivan's been relatively quiet, but that's kind of what happens when you don't pick up good cards. Can't really expect to get too, splashy with nothing. And Ivan's going to make top pair, so as soon as I say he's quiet, he's going to pick up a hand, and he's going to try to get some value there, but CJ has queen high. He's just going to go ahead and take it down there early. Tiffany Wilson flexing all day, biceps up in the air. Show him how you get down. We need Mr. Bill here to loosen it up. He's good for he's good for action, trust me. I believe it, I know it, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, Mr. Bill in the 2 seat also haven't seen him playing very many hands.
Marlon with queen 10 has already folded. Ivan's folded. There's Boston Jimmy. 6 tray suited. Uh-oh. And he might get a 3-bet here, yeah, from CJ. CJ's not looking to play any games. I do love his long sleeve there with Selena on it. Beautiful, beautiful soul. I love that movie too. J-Lo was something else, I'm telling you. Even the young age in her 40s. Blessed. This game makes me sleepy compared to last night. That's the only thing I know is like the game is just so crazy and sick and wild that now regular poker, which this is poker, and the guys are looking to play discipline and try to win some money. You're like, well, where's the all in every hand? And it's like,
yeah, I mean it's a completely game altogether. It's just like if you call all of your boys to hang out and play a poker game. That is that game.
that is that game. They're having the time of their lives. Ooh, good jobs. DJ Alex can now play some hands. Look at this. We got some pocket pairs. We got some connecting hands, suited hands, ace 9 of spades.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be priced in here.
And now Marlon's gonna have to get in with that old 7-5 off.
Oh, not Mr. Bill 3 bets here. Third best 105.
Did I
Queen
wake him
jack
up?
Suited.
Did I mention him and wake him up? I hope so.
Daniel in the muck, the pocket sixes. I feel like the squeeze might get through if CJ folds. No, CJ's gonna make the call. Elias, suited aces, hard to muck multi-way. And if CJ calls, oh, CJ's never got. If Elias calls, he's definitely gonna price in DJ Alex here. So Mr. Bill, Maya stepped in it. This is a lot of callers with Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
You need a very specific flop
And
here.
Mr. Bill looks up like the plan didn't work. Abort mission.
Yeah, I think Daniel's gonna. Oh, quad sixes for Daniel. He mucked. Oh, disgusting.
Daniel mucked sixes?
Yeah, there's diamonds.
Ooh,
in the
look
board.
at his face. Can we? I wish we could zoom in on Daniel's face.
Yeah, seriously, how'd you fold sixes there? I
He
mean, that is
mucked.
Mr. Bill. You're next to that, so.
He mucked freaking quads.
Yeah, on a huge pot here.
A pot in which he gets paid a hefty amount.
Yeah, and Elias is gonna.
It's the shades.
It's a Hail Mary, 155.
Oh, and DJ Alex is looking like he's actually contemplating this with fours on the button, but he can't
No,
actually be thinking about making a call.
no, you're just looking for a four. You can't do it. Mr. Bill quickly gets out of the way, and look at Daniel.
He just
Just-
can't believe it.
Just
Like,
disgusted.
he's
himself.
staring into the abyss.
And once he sees CJ calls here, he's gonna be like, "What just happened?"
Oh my
no.
God. Instantly, all that money in the middle could have been his.
know, right?
Oh, wow.
Elias has a.
Holy God. So
spade
he has the
draw.
gutter and the nut flush draw.
Wow.
And now, oh my God.
Yeah, I think all the money goes in here. If Daniel was.
Yeah, you damn right. Daniel checks.
Yeah,
CJ checks.
Yeah, he's smooth calling the whole way.
Yeah.
He's just hoping somebody catches
Yeah.
a diamond or a spade or a straight or anything.
Daniel and CJ check. Elias right on schedule. Bets 175. I think even on this turn card, if Daniel's still in, he calls and then it gets to CJ. CJ priced in with his flush draw calls, and on the
Right.
river you just spring the trap and kill everyone.
Right.
But
Seven of spades.
Daniel-
Maybe the
Daniel doesn't have cards in front of him,
Nope.
regrettably. Listen, I'm hurting for you, Daniel. That board is paired, and I don't think he likes it.
Let's
He
see
didn't
the
like.
rabbit.
He didn't like the board pair on the turn. Damn it, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. It comes back. It comes back around. Scotty Magic, Donnie, I knew I heard your voice. Problem for Elias is that he's short relative to the bet. Oh, okay. I need to look up last night's game. You do, Denver. Absolutely do. If you want, since you're already on Twitch, it does archive our streams. Head on over to our Twitch, which you're, like I said, already on. Find last night's. It's a 2-2 game, but that might be a little misleading based on the gameplay in that. Donnie, I didn't hear you if you replied. I went AFK for a second. Did Corey end up making anything back? So let's see. Corey did end up. He was. I'll put it like this: when the night was over, if memory serves me correctly, he was not as stuck as he was at one point. At one point, he was stuck heaps. He, I believe, might have been stuck 600, which is, in my book and probably his, a win. So he definitely crawled out of the hole. He did get into a real sticky situation with the hand towards the end of the stream where he tried to bluff and he got called, I think, maybe. But he did make up a good portion of his deficit back towards the end of the stream.
Who was the most stuck in the game? And
Corey.
For how much, Corey?
Yeah, Corey was stuck. Corey was stuck until about 30, 45 minutes. He was stuck the entirety of the stream, but he got a good chunk of it back, maybe about an hour before the stream ended. Cam was the big winner. Cam won about 2,700 in a damn 2-2 game. The Indian Prince, which is what listen, that's what he wanted to be called, Nikki, the Indian Prince. He was up about 600, but had 3 pumpkins in his stack. So it was a sick, disgusting, wild game, and I loved every damn second of it. It was like a little kid in a candy shop, wondering what they'd do next.
Gas money for the plane.
Uber money for the airport. To the airport.
CJ bets 50 with the gutter. And Boston Jimmy's like, well, I guess I know Boston Jimmy knows CJ pretty well. I guess they've played together before.
Alright guys, it is a straddle.
Always an
Pineapple
extra card.
Straddle 10 to go. Fold in 8. Call 9.
Oh, here, I could probably look that up free.
You want it back then?
Probably find you something. Thanks, T. Jones. I had no idea, but I definitely have to take a peek at that. Probably go back and watch it later tonight. Walter Bunce, as always, indeed, these seated athletes are in rare form, and they're looking to play, and I'm pretty sure they've been prepping for this game. As Daniel here with pocket jacks is definitely going to have to bump this up. In the straddle, he makes it 70 bucks. Once again, large sizings tonight, 7x the straddle. And CJ's like, the hell's going on here? I got players behind me. I'm sipping my tea, but I don't think King 8's a good enough hand. I fold.
Daniel's shaking his head. Missed on opportunity of game paid on quads.
You
Raises
know that's
on
going.
jacks
Yeah,
and
that's
gets
going to mess with
no
him.
money.
It's going to mess with him for a little bit.
It is.
I know it would for me. Like, Jesus Christ, I folded quads. Like, what am I doing? I remember the night I was playing and I folded a straight flush. The only thing is that there was in front of me, there was a 3-bet and a 4-bet shove in front of me, and I had 5-6 of clubs, so I knew exactly where to put those cards. I like to gamble, but I ain't silly.
Marlon finally going to wake up with ace king. It's been relatively quiet this entire stream. It's going to raise it up to 50. Oh, CJ can't stick with 10-6 suited.
Is this deck just like messing with Daniel on purpose? Like, hey, let me go ahead and open jacks, folds around, get no action. And then I find 2 jacks on the flop that in a hand that I'm not involved in, but it still hurts me. It still stings me just a little bit. Which Marlon is going to follow up here with a C-bet on that flop and get through CJ with the 10-6 suited. What's up with Shane? We haven't seen or heard from him in a while. I actually ran into him last night in the room. Shane was playing 2-5. As far as if he's been playing on stream or not, obviously I've been gone, so I wouldn't know. But he is here, and he's in good health, and he's in the room playing, so pretty sure he's doing well. So it looks like there's a straddle and a open to 20 in the 7th seat. So yeah, a blind open to 20. I'm enjoying this. That was quick. But CJ does turn pair. Marlon turns guttable. And Marlon makes, well, 3 pair. 7s, 4s, and 8s. And 3 pair must always be good on the river. There goes a bet from him to the tune of $60. And Marlon with, well, no hair. Cannot make the call.
So getting through the month of November, right off the cusp of our November series. So pretty exciting. Next week, gonna run a little 3-day series here at Best Bet Jacks, opening up with a $300 buy-in.
The jab.
The jab.
Then the haymaker.
The haymaker.
And then
the uppercut.
Straight from the deepest wells in the south.
And that's a 300 buy-in on Friday, a 2K buy-in with $500 bounty on Saturday, and then on noon on Sunday. On the 14th is going to be a $600 buy-in with a $150 bounty.
Whatever Mr. Bill was eating looked good. I don't know what he's eating. Listen, Mr. Bill is the man. Y'all don't know it yet. You might not have had a front row experience to it like me. Like I said, I think I was dealing with the live stream that night when I had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Bill. He is the man. That was the night I think the 2-5 game turned into a 5-10 game that went up top. And Bill said, yeah, I got to ask the wife if I can play. And sure enough, he went on up there and started playing some 5-10 with the boys. Waiting for the December list to come out so I can sign up for the 15th. See you then. Strawman, you bring the Strawmobile down, and we'll definitely chat it up. We'll talk, have some fun, and talk trash to each other. Sean Hunter, what's been up, guys? How's the game been? The game has been good. The game has been good. I've enjoyed it thus far. I'm pretty sure DJ Alex has been enjoying it. He's been winning most of the pots, most of the hands. But it has been good. Sean Hunter, how about you, man? How have you been? How's the job going? How's poker going? Looks like they're giving Mr. Bill crap for raising it up with ace king. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do. You get a premium hand, you got to keep going. You don't let them see it for free. It's your first mistake. Okay, this is 21 minutes ago. Oh my. So whoever, I asked the stream chat yesterday who they thought might win the main event. I just went and checked updates on chip counts. It's still early. I understand that.
Very early.
Still early.
Very early. You can have all the chips in day one. Doesn't really matter
Go
at
Busto
all.
day 2. Yes,
Doesn't matter at all.
Someone in the chat said JJ Lou might win. She is right now the resounding chip leader.
Right now, day one?
Right now, day 1. She has about 250 in stack.
I think one guy to really watch out for would be...
People started picking Michael Adamo. Someone said Daniel Negreanu.
Not only Jake Schwartz, man. Jake Schwartz has been making a tear.
I like Steven Chidwick. That kid is nice, man. But I don't think he play. I don't know. Like, I feel like with the main event, it's almost like a must play. Like, you have to.
You have to. Yeah. If you're a poker player, you play for a living. You play these.
You
big
play the
buy-ins.
main.
You always play the main. How can you ever not play the main for a poker player?
It's like the Super Bowl of sports.
Absolutely.
The whole world, just half the table.
Some people call over the phone. You just call on the credit card. Hello, I call.
I don't know.
Poker becomes you could like check raise somebody or put your debit card.
Oh, Marlon here with a nice hand. 7-8. Only thing is for Elias, that might be bad news, is that one of those 7s that he's looking for is in Marlon's hand. He has no way of knowing that, obviously, but he's probably not going to like 3 hearts and 3 cards over his 7.
Yeah, I think both players are going to hate that flop.
Yeah, Kevin said Scott Seaver, which I like. I like that. I like that pick. I think Chidwick's going to do well. Right now, as it stands, whoever said J.J. Liu would do it. As the path says, it looks like she's on her way to doing that. It's still early, obviously, but 250K in stack, that's not a bad chip stack in day one.
Yeah, going to 300, 600,
Oh,
250K.
Lord. Doyle Brunson? Okay.
Whoa! Here we go, baby. Let's go.
The old ancient of poker.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Yeah, he knows he's old as hell. He doesn't shy away from it. The man rolls through the poker room in a scooter, the hover round. But he is in the field. He's not doing too bad.
They're live in their head. These guys
Ooh, 95. Yeah, 95 for her. So, yeah, I guess when the update came, 100K. Wow. I love it. You get to see a lot of celebrities, too, playing the main, which is a lot of fun. Boston Jimmy, you got to get in there, buddy. Get in there, Boston Jimmy. Whoa, raised to how much? Boston Jimmy just made it $410 with pocket fives, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why. I have somewhat of a decent grasp on poker and strategy and theory, but I don't know if there's any strategy or any theory out there that could give merit to making it $410 with pocket fives.
See you when I get back to the hotel tonight.
See what happens when you remember to straddle?
Yes, thank you. I wish it was mandatory in the old set for 2 hours. Everybody's
Happened
supposed
before.
to do it.
I'm fine. But I bought the straddle. I don't do under the gun straddle.
I would prefer that too.
I like my money.
You guys want to do that for a while? I know you.
Under the gun straddle.
Bounce. Under the gun.
If we're gonna argue, I'd rather do it under the gun.
Okay. For everybody does it this way, you know, we don't want to build a game for somebody that doesn't want to do it. I'm still gonna do it no matter what.
This one next?
You know, a man can wish
Watching you now.
in life. You know, I'm going to write my list to Santa, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get the college rule paper in pen, and that's going to be at the top of my list, #1.
You know, those two nigiris are probably the easiest to make.
I know. Just 5 minutes. That's all I need.
Yeah.
You know, give me the chef's hat. Let me cook.
I made masubi this morning.
You made what?
Masubi?
What is that?
It's like you spam, rice, and seaweed to make a little roll.
Spam, rice, and seaweed.
Yeah.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually sounds really good. I heard my brother took a trip to Hawaii with his girlfriend, and the McDonald's in Hawaii apparently serves spam and rice in the mornings as breakfast. So spam is the way to go. Daniel Blanger says, yeah, Dan Shack has been definitely killing it. Sean says, as long as it's not Crybaby Phil. I did see his blow up here recently. I think it might have been the 7-card stud final table where he, and I quote, said he was going to burn the freaking room down or something like that. So he definitely did have one of his outbursts. But that's Phil, you know. Does it make it right? No.
Absolutely not.
But it is Phil Ivey. Phil Ivey seems to run pretty good in the main event. If he's playing this year, yeah, you better expect a deep run from him. The only thing is, you know, how often do we see notable players at final tables?
That's cool.
Looks like Ivan's going to bet at it and bet big. Or rather go for about, I think, a half pot bet. Yeah, he's going to bet 150 into the pot. And Daniel's sitting here with ace high. Out of position, in a tough spot. all these things equal fold. Yeah, I'm rolling with Chidwick, man. I'm putting all my virtual dollars, all my Monopoly money on Stephen Chidwick. I like his game. If it does happen, I'll probably be screaming in my living room watching him kill it, and I hope he does well. Either way, I'm looking forward to, that one or maybe two people who, run good and play good and make the final table and we've never heard from. Like, I don't know, the trucker from Alabama who plays poker on the side, or the small business owner from Missouri who decided to try his luck at it, or the school teacher who she loves poker on the side and thought maybe why not try it. Just something. I want something cool to happen like that. So Daniel picks up pocket jacks for the second time tonight. He opens in, I believe, the straddle, and it folds to Ivan with 2 red 10s.
I got 3.
Interesting spot. Overpair versus overpair versus 2 overs.
Check 7.
Sean, they live streamed the entire tournament. I don't know about its entirety, but I think Poker Go right now does that stream for the main. I think the only thing that's televised is the final table.
Yeah, somebody put in the chat that Poker Go was doing something, I guess following around the tables or
No, they do have the
whatever footage that might be.
No, they do have the live stream of the actual. They'll do a feature table. They do like 3 feature tables.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Doyle's at the feature table.
Yeah.
His old ass. That man's a legend, though. Much respect to Doyle. Much respect. Only thing is that, with him being such a legend, how long could he keep it up? And the answer is probably for a long time. But this flop is bad for Ivan because he is going to be out-notched here. Daniel's pocket jacks are best, but that flop looks pretty good for 10s, and that turn looks good too. Oh boy. He might get in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, a lot of trouble with this raise here. I mean, if Ivan just called pre-flop, it can't really be better than jacks.
He said what?
He said raise.
I didn't want to hear those words. I think Daniel might
This-
enjoy. Good lord.
Yeah, this bet doesn't make any sense. So Daniel raises pre-flop to 40. Ivan just smooth calls. Ivan leads on flop. Daniel raised to 200, and Ivan calls. Daniel, and then he raises turn. Like, I don't. Trying to represent yeah, full house doesn't make any sense either.
None of it makes sense.
None of it makes sense. Yeah, if I'm Daniel here, I just kind of put all the money in because this river bet definitely is not going to get checked through. Yeah, I don't see Daniel folding here. Ace might slow things up a
Okay.
little bit. Actually, Daniel in this spot could probably lead. He does have showdown value with jacks here, so checking is also a better option.
Damn.
Chino Reem hasn't done anything a long number of years now.
Who the hell is that?
Chino Reams, Asian guy. He made a deep run at the final table a few years back. A lot of deep runs in the World Poker Tour.
Sounds like he's real. Sounds like he's a very good player. Telling you, those guys that have been burning the midnight oil just, you know, night after night, day after day, 3 months in Vegas. So it's a lot of poker.
Raised 25 for more.
Oh, Kelly Minkin's playing too.
Yeah.
She's one of the nicest people I've ever met.
Absolutely.
I had the pleasure of dealing to her, and I think her husband. And they're just amazing people. Just a ball of sunshine. You know, everybody talking to her. Some being nice, some, you know, poking, taking jabs, poking fun.
Oh,
trying
she's
to
sassy as hell too. She can keep with the
yeah,
boys.
that's
She
why I
don't
said
care.
she can hold her own. Oh, I hope Elias can hold his own here if that club comes, because it will be bad news for him. He will make the call with this flush draw. Jacob, club. Bad Jacob. Board pairs, not a card either player might want to see. But
No.
Mr. Bill's going to continue with the aggression. He has to.
Can't show it, just a king high. Gotta represent. Yeah, but I think Elias might see a river card here.
Yep, Elias is going to make the call. He wants to see it. Said he needs it. Said he needs the club. Jacob, well then why don't you just give it to him?
Check around. Flip and check.
King high, good.
Look at old man Bill. He's like, wait, I got it. He's like, wait, what does he have?
Elias definitely didn't want to hit there.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't want to hit. And I think he realizes that as soon as Mr. Bill turns his cards over, he's like, oh boy.
King 10. Are you coming in now? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, guys, that is my time. I will see you guys in 30. Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, bunch of trash hands. Into the muck they go. Yeah, Tex, I might be over there tonight. Depends on what time I'd finish up here, but there's a good chance. Hey guys, should we root for the guy in the main event that is the reason we love this game so much, Chris Moneymaker? Moneymaker's in the main event? Is he playing this year?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
How does Chris Moneymaker not play the main? He's still a poker pro, still grinding the tours.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the man. I mean, his last name says it all. And that's a hell of a last name to win, you know, to win the main with. Like, you know, in casual talk. Like, hey man, who won the main? Oh, Chris Moneymaker. Just the guy.
You want to see an interesting stat? Look up the WSB numbers around the time Moneymaker won the main.
There were like a couple hundred people, right?
Yeah, just look it up. Look it up. Like maybe a couple hundred people, and then it skyrockets to thousands. Within like
What?
3 year span, it pretty much like 8x.
Hold on, let's see what year he
8Xs.
won. What do you know what year he won?
Just Google it because it'll give you all the years of how many entrants were in the main event, and just look at the data between those specific years.
Oh, we can do that actually. That's actually a great idea.
Check 2, check 7, check
Hey, what's going on, Carl? How you feeling, man? Pocket sevens, and you don't want to see all those big cards out there. Oh, wow. In the years after Moneymaker's victory, attendance at the WSOP skyrocketed from 839 entrants into 2003 to 2,576 in 04 to 8,773 in 05.
That's ridiculous, right?
Like,
Over a
that's
span
like,
of 3 years, like 800. Like
that's like
even-
a 600%
even-
increase or
even
something silly.
before 800, that was still like the top year, you know. Not even breaking 1,000, and then within 2 or 3 years, 8x.
That's wild.
Crazy. That was like the biggest poker boom of all time.
Oh, oh, wow. That actually might be a question that we might ask in a giveaway,
Yeah.
but later down the road, so you guys won't anticipate it. But Moneymaker was the first poker player to go on a talk show since Amarello Slim. He went on the Ed Sullivan Show after he won.
Yeah.
Wow. They call it the Moneymaker effect. And I can't believe that CJ, wow, Elias had the royal draw, I missed. Well, after a hand like that, you just got to go, yeah, will I ever hit tonight? That was
You didn't fly all the way in. Oh, yeah. Chase, which is dealing or being out there doing a thing? Easier? Yeah. Which one? I guess which one is harder? It's, oh, I'm sorry.
The action's only back here.
Oh, I'm
Just hold on a
sorry.
second, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's okay.
That's
Just
a
notice
felony,
the,
right?
the blinds are all over the
Yeah,
place.
that's a one, yeah.
The blinds are all over the place.
You would not want me.
what you got?
You would
Ruben?
not want that.
Looks pretty good. Ace Queen looks pretty good in Ivan's hands. Ace Queen of Hearts, to be exact. Not too bad. Greg Raymer was a great player. I played him heads up in a tournament in a radio tourney in Daytona. I got his bounty, and he signed the bounty slip for me. Really cool guy. Yeah, when Greg Raymer was here, I dealt to him in tournament, and I dealt to him in a mixed game that he put together. It was the first time they had that I had seen a mixed game in this building that had like Badugi and all that good stuff. All the Omaha players decided to put that game together, and they played with them. So that was a lot of fun. Greg Raymer's a super cool guy. Definitely is looking to indulge players who have questions and want to learn more about the game and strategy. And considering he won a main event, he's a wealth of knowledge when it comes to those topics. So Ivan was going to make the call and does not find any help on the river. Wow, he missed his gutter. Elias's pair of tens are good. Not too bad. Not too shabby, my friend. Everybody's getting their food on, eating good. The Fossil Man, that's right. That's his name. Yeah, he loved sharing his knowledge with the players. He's definitely one of those players that his celebrity doesn't affect his personality or the person he is. You know, when he was playing in the tournament and when I dealt to him in cash, he was, everybody was a ball of questions, and each question that I asked, he gave them an answer and was more or less indulging the table. Super, super cool guy. Three players to a flop. Gutter ball for Boston Jimmy, thank you. 9 high for Elias. Oh, and look at Boston Jimmy drilling the gutter. The only thing is he has a second nut straight. And Mr. Bill picks up the nut flush draw and the gutter. And Elias is the one doing the betting. Elias is in last place here. He has 0. I repeat, 0% equity. He cannot win. And Boston Jimmy with his straight is looking to raise it up. Makes it 220, I think. Yep, 220 is the bet now to play. Elias moves quickly out of the way, realizing he just donated a little bit. And Mr. Bill with the nut flush draw and a gutter, I don't think he'll be going anywhere. He might even re-raise here. So he's going to make the call. And a king on the river is no help to Mr. Bill. Boston Jimmy does still have a straight, the worst end of it. Ace-10 does beat him here. But the more important part is that the spades miss, but the board does pair. So if he thought he might have been up against the set, he doesn't block any of those hands like pocket jacks, two pair. But he is going to value bet here his straight on the river. And if you're Mr. Bill in your mind, even though you haven't folded yet, you're like, how the hell do I miss? Any spade, any 10, and I'm in.
Straddle from the 16.
Yeah, I was hoping Bill found some help there on the river, but he didn't. Oh, so both players are going to pick up a 7. Daniel with a gutter. 8 makes him. Still a pair of 7s for DJ Alex. He hasn't played too many hands since he started running well at the beginning of the stream, so. You know, if you're Daniel, you got to tread lightly. You know the guy always has it, or at least it's perceived that way. So you definitely, unless you have, well, the immortal nuts, you definitely don't want to be going against the guy. And sure enough, as I say that, Daniel folds. DJ Alex did indeed have the best hand. That's another pot for DJ Alex. Let's look at DJ Alex's stacks. Let's see what he's doing. I'm pretty sure he's doing pretty well for himself. Yeah, he's going to be up 359, but Boston Jimmy has him out-notched. He's up 426. Ivan stuck about 500. Most of that came jacks versus 10s. And Mr. Bill stuck a little bit after turning the nut flush draw on a gutter. But still relatively early.
Yeah, we're about what, maybe an hour to the stream.
Yeah, we're not too deep in it just yet.
Mr. Bill drinking some Yingling.
I told you Mr. Bill is the man. Listen, man, you want to have a good time. Wherever you go, you bring Mr. Bill with you. The guy knows how to have a good time. He knows how to enjoy himself.
See, Mara's gonna mix it up with King 4 off. Raise to 45. Drills it. Look at that. Raise pre-flop, make top and bottom.
Easy game, and you're in position.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you.
Ooh, give it a little extra flick with that, too.
Coffee, food, drinks, cocktails.
Well, Elias isn't believing him just yet. And he's drawing to 1-9. So he's drawing, well, dead. Oh!
Way down.
Yeah. The single 9 of hearts is the only thing that could save his life. And he might not even get to see it or get a chance at it. Well, yeah, he will. Oh, I almost thought that was a 9 of hearts. Ooh. Elias, no. Elias, what are you doing?
Yeah, that
Did-
check on the turn.
I was going to say, did that check on the turn set him up for this?
Definitely.
He down bet pretty small, too. Bet like 45, I think. Into 222. How much is that? 165. Find a way to get away from it. Yeah, you're gonna want to clear your throat on this one. He's up. He's gonna see later on when he looks at it. He was up against a monster, and Marlon opened with that hand too. So pretty good luck there for Marlon, flopping top and bottom and making a boat on the turn. And he gets his opponent to try to bluff at it too. Looks like he's going to limp around. It is a straddle. Yeah, I will make the call. Boston Jimmy on the button. Yep, and they're going to check it. We're going to play our first limp pot of the night, 6 ways. Oh, wow, ace 5-4.
Oh, Boston Jimmy on the straddle.
Yeah.
Flush draw.
Elias with 7s is going to elect to
I'm
bet
very
into the
curious
field.
about Elias's leads here. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're going to bet into 5 other players with the ace showing?
I mean, I guess. Like, he eventually, if he gets stung enough, he'll stop doing it. That's our hope. And I'm pretty sure, Boston Jimmy didn't fold his king-eye flush draw. So, oh, and he just drills it on the turn, nice and easy. Check mark for Boston Jimmy. And once again, Elias could have saved himself. Well, that $30 that he bet on the flop, if he just checks it to Boston Jimmy, he probably just checks it back, and you can check again, he can bet, and you can fold.
I'm still giving really ridiculous 7s.
Why is this
here.
happening?
Why?
Why is this happening? There's a 4-liner and a flush out there.
I mean, Boston's going to value pretty hard here. I don't know if
He's got the nuts.
Yeah. I mean, if Elias, like, you're going to call this turn bet with the flush already showing, like, he's going to call a river bet, but why?
There's no way he can make this call.
Yeah, 205, definitely not going to make the call, but get in your mind, like, what are you trying to? Try and make a play on the river? Nah.
You have 737 in stack. There's an amount you can make it that'll fold. And there are so many different amounts of hands that beat you. Ooh, no, he's thinking too long. This is not a recipe for, well, okay, there he goes. He releases.
He's probably thinking, what the hell was I thinking?
Yeah, man, I really just thought he might have just been like, oh, I'll look you up and see if you got it. Like, whoa, look what up.
I know.
Yeah, Ian, when I saw it was Colts and Jets, I was just like, ugh. Carson Wentz, well, it's Carson Wentz. And the Jets are the Jets. That's simple enough. If you've never seen football and you want to go, is it worth watching? You just go Carson Wentz is Carson Wentz, and the Jets are the Jets. So, no, it is not. Yeah, that's what I think there too, Daniel. I think he knew he was going to fold. He just didn't want to fold so quickly to maybe give away the fact that he might have been in there with nothing or a marginal hand. Is that Ben? Is that Ben from OP?
Where?
Oh no.
It's Ben Bird.
Full for 25 right now.
I'm pretty sure
I'll take 20 back.
from his side profile, that's his bald head.
You're gonna check raise me. 1,000%. Here comes the check raise. I'm gonna cry. What do you do?
I'm pretty sure. As we casually have Queens versus Jacks on an 8-high board, and Boston Jimmy's been looking to get his revenge on DJ Alex, and now is his chance, but that ace might kill the action. What do you think? No way? You know he's down there dealing it, right? I'm almost 1,000% sure that's him. Oh, DJ Alex is like, look at him. Look at him. Boston Jimmy is so ready. All right. There's only one way to affirm this, and I think I know how to. Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, it is him?
Yeah, he went on Facebook. He's like, he said the main event and feature tables are cool. A little sticky to spread the flop with the brand new RFID cards, but he had fun. I guess he got to talk to Jason Kuhn. Jason Kuhn was telling him about Macau stories, and Doyle Brunson was smiling at him. Said it's a pretty good day. It was him. Wow. He dealt the 25K PLO final table, too. So, talk about, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does, because, you know, you want the cream of the crop dealing the best tables, right?
Yeah, when you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions, in the prize pool.
He's now it's different.
Oh, yeah, they used to. Never mind. Sorry. So, I mean, he's like a freight train. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of rolling over everything. 3 players and everything.
King, 7, 2 clubs. So the nut flush draw for Marlin, but the board is paired. So you might think if you're up against like King, Queen, or King, Jack, turn is a 10. Marlin still with the ace high flush draw. Bets 50. And Ivan's now faced with the decision. He hopes he's maybe up against ace queen of clubs, but figures he might be up against a king. Can't beat a king, so he's got to fold.
You've seen the tweet to from Elon to Jeff Bezos when they ruled about that lawsuit with SpaceX and NASA?
No, I did see his tweet to end world hunger. He said, yeah, go ahead and look it up for me and I'll pay it.
Yeah.
What did he say to Bezos?
So Bezos loses the $2.9 billion lawsuit, and then Elon shows this meme of Judge Dredd, and it says, "You've been judged."
He sent that to him?
Yeah.
Elon Musk. You've been judged. What makes it even better is I just watched that movie the other night. Judge Dredd is a great movie, but that's even more amazing that Elon Musk has such a sense of humor, and in a world where, let's be honest, social media can move not only people but major corporations. You just never know what you're going to get next, you know?
I love his answer, though. So 2%? Tell me how you're going to do it.
Exactly.
And I'll sell.
Exactly. I will sell the Tesla stock right now, and I will end world hunger.
Yeah. Just
But
show me how you're going to do it and be transparent about it.
And then I love how the guy's just like, okay, but let's be honest, like a lot of the money is going to be tied into hearings and bureaucracy. And I'm like, no, no. He said give him a plan, you give him a plan. Otherwise, not quit running
Got
your
no
mouth.
plan. Just got memes.
Exactly.
I was going to be a troll. I got no plan.
You just taking a shot at the guy. Like, don't do that. I like that he was so candid about it. Like, I'm putting you on Front Street. Oh, DJ Alex wakes up. It looks like the heat continues. He took a little break, but he's gonna pick up right where he left off.
Yeah, a bit of a hit to the stack, or what happened?
which is I really hope that if they're doing that SpaceX launch, as it stands, he will name that mission Doge 1. I can't wait. Butt naked in the street with the Robin Hood open or the Ameritrade. After winning that hand with jacks, Daniel hasn't been able to pick up a hand, but I mean, I think he might have put behind him folding quads. I think that's behind him now, so he can just focus on trying to win some money. But it is going to be a tough table for him to do that. And, well, let's be honest, you need the cards to do it, too. Ooh, that one got you, the Reuben. Still winning the dummy. Daniel checks his option. Let's go 4 ways to a flop.
King 9 looking pretty good at the moment. Bottom pair, open ender. I'm sorry, not open ender. Got shot.
Mr. Bill scoops it. Get him, Mr. Bill.
Holding a jack, too.
You don't need the straddle for that.
You don't need to straddle. Okay.
Now I understand. Gotta be it. I'm new to this.
So have you heard, I've been hearing kind of the talks in here chat that they've been looking at the new building in St. Augustine. There are walls in the building.
What do you mean there are walls?
I mean, they're pretty deep in building the new property down in St.
Oh,
Augustine.
damn, for real?
Yeah.
So this might be ready before we even, like, have guessed.
Yeah, I mean, still a long way, but they're making some progress.
Yeah, those are big strides. When the walls go up, everything else kind of goes in pretty quickly. I mean, I'm no construction expert, but I like to think the walls are the tough part. Getting everything else in is easy. Got a wheel draw and a backdoor diamond draw for DJ Alex. You got the wheel draw and a pair of trays for Elias. You got a pair of 4s for CJ. So let's see a diamond on the turn. Let's see the 6 of diamonds.
Oh, how about
Bill
6-5
flopped
for
nuts.
just flopping it?
Lord Jesus. They can't win, can they?
Just a smooth call, just smooth it right in there.
Diamond on the turn.
25.
Diamond on the turn. Give me pain. Give me blood. Diamond. Damn it. Oh, CJ has 2 pair.
With this, no.
Oh,
Two pair
no.
good.
And DJ Alex is like, well, if I could just hit this ace, I know I'm good. And if I'm Bill, I still got the nuts. Oh, no. Is he doing it? Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
you gotta go big.
But CJ can't really fold.
No, he can't fold. How can you fold on that board?
You gotta ask yourself, did he flop it? No.
CJ might just raise her top 2. Doesn't want to see any
Lord
more
Jesus.
clubs.
I don't really put him on, like, I mean, if I'm CJ here, the only thing is what makes this hard is that what does DJ Alex have that he's betting?
Yeah.
You have the 2 pair covered. Sets, draws, and once he folds, then you got to just figure out what Mr. Bill has, and you're out of position too. Oh, that's a good card for CJ. He might not know it, but that's a pretty good card. That's going to save him that 175 that he would have gotten. Mr. Bill would have gotten from CJ.
No, I think CJ calls here. Tough to lay down 2 pair.
Very tough. Alex would have chopped. He flopped it, buddy. He flopped it. The river didn't help him. He had it. He flopped the goods, the Thanksgiving plate. He had all of it, the fixings, the turkey, even the ham.
Well, guys, we do take donations here in the live stream booth. If you hit a high ham, we'll take one of those certificates.
I sold honey baked ham for 9 years.
Really?
It was one of, yeah, I worked there for 9 years. When you guys, okay, this is going to be great. When you guys ran that promotion a long time ago, like, when that business transaction was made, my boss at Honey Baked Ham told me about it. He was like, yeah, Best Bet came in, they bought a ton of certificates, and I helped envelope every last one of them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So when I did that, I was like, ham in a poker room? Because I didn't know what Best Bet was.
Right.
So I was like, who? Because it was a pretty large transaction. And I go, who's buying this much and why? He's like, oh, the poker room across the street. I go, poker? I was like, what? And so we go and deliver them.
You mean
And
blackjack?
yeah, exactly. I'm telling. I was such a baby. I was like, what, blackjack, like roulette, like the movies, you know, Casino Royale, 21. And he's like, yeah, well, they don't have those games. So he's like, let's go over and deliver them. I walk in the room. Pretty sure you were there. And I just remember saying, like, what the hell are they all doing? And for that holiday season, tons of poker players came in and redeemed those gift certificates for Honey Baked Ham. It's a wonderful, wonderful entree to put on the table with your
that's a
Thanksgiving
wild,
meal.
yeah.
It's, listen, I made
I like
them.
the ham. I go half ham, half turkey, always.
I made them in the back. I did every single job in that building.
Oh, no wonder it tasted so good.
Yeah. For my very first potluck here, when I was a chip runner, I made a honey baked ham myself that night at work. I told them, I said, guys, I'm making one for my potluck at work. So I turned the we use blow torches to make the hams.
Yeah.
It's wild. And I
gotta get the caramelization.
Yep. And I made it and I brought it in for work. It was like 12 pounds. And they loved it. They're like, who brought honey baked ham? And I became the new guy on the block.
It's so good, dude. Like when I used to have it at home, I was just like, to the fridge. Oh, grab me a piece.
Oh, you grab
me
a
piece.
little piece of that
Just grab
crust
me a
too?
piece.
Oh,
Grab me a
boy.
piece.
Ivan, find a way to get away.
Yeah.
CJ has it. He has it, and he's drawing to having it, which means there's really no way you can have it. Oh no.
Ivan wants that king real bad.
Oh boy, I told him to get away. This is pretty suspect though. CJ checks. If he ever checks it, Ivan just needs to snuff it out and check back. Check back, Ivan, please. There's no way he bets the flop and then checks the turn. That card connects with. Oh, there you go, Ivan. And then fold to him on the river, even though you still have ace high and you can't call.
I mean, Paul was like 310. I would like that a little bit.
You went big. 350?
Yeah, over bet.
The cards are already gone. Yeah, I got to meet a lot of cool people in that building. I got to meet a Jaguars player's mom. I got to meet a few Jaguars players. Just a really, really cool building. Really cool people. We were like one big family.
Good for you. I hope I'm 76 and playing poker on live stream. Jeez. I hope I make it there, right?
Just make it that far.
Mr. Bill, God bless you. In Hawaii, playing poker, you're living the life.
Keep in mind, don't let the age number fool you. Mr. Bill might be 76, but man, parties like he's 20. He has the best time of his life on those tables. Like I said, I had a front row seat to it. I've seen it. Daniel, don't fold pocket pairs. You might make quads again. It's impossible this time. But moral of the story, don't fold pocket pairs free.
That's
And the call
That's
is
the
I
trophy right
just like to
there.
play, she gets old proper.
Yeah. I'd rather flop a set. I don't want to waste time talking.
I got 4 of them. Checking the 8. Checking the 2. Turn around. You're not turn around, sorry.
Oh, not yet. Daniel didn't check.
Not turn around. Checking 8.
He did check, so we now have a turn card. Trey. Literally changed nothing.
25 from the 2. When did you start playing? When did you start playing? 24?
Marlon wants to hit that jack. And that's not a jack. Let's see if Marlon wants to use that hand to represent the ace. That is Daniel ever betting the turn with an ace. Now maybe he could have had an ace high hearts. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Rep the ace, Marlon. Rep it. And it works.
And takes it down. Good situational awareness. Can't show a king high.
Straddle and 7 tricks.
All right, I'm gonna need a big pot here pretty soon, Jacob. So, even though you're in the future or past, I guess, I'm gonna need you to deal something massive. Need these chips to be moving around the table.
All in the net. Raise to 60 from the 1.
Mr. Bill going big. Gonna open
There is
at
no straddle, is there?
60 with king, queen. And,
Oh
there
my
was a
God.
straddle.
Queens,
The queen of hearts.
50%.
Why are you throwing into double coverage, Carson? What are you doing, bud? Yeah,
Appreciate you.
does that.
Then you are going to
Plays well, then poops the bed. Makes mistakes. So bad, man. So bad. Throwing in double coverage. What's wrong with you, kid? Does it to himself every time. Ooh, Queen 9 of Hearts for Boston Jimmy. Bump it up, buddy. There you go.
20 from the 4.
Let's play a big one.
Oh, do me a favor. If you're ever in Boston, get the clam chowder. Change your life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Theirs is Boston Clam Chowder. What is their base? They're like,
I mean, no, it's you get it two ways. You get New England or you get the
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The New England's more like a Hardy.
or the red.
The red, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
But don't get the red.
Don't get the red.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Whoa,
soon-
wait a minute. So Mr. Bill checks his trips. Boston Jimmy bets his open ender, and DJ Alex with the mystery cards makes it 100.
Tell me what he has.
interesting.
Still don't see him?
This feels like how much you got?
You notice that, like, like, okay.
Yeah, I feel really, really bad if you have trips with the worst kicker and you have a bet and a raise in front of you. I feel like you're not good. Yeah, tread lightly, Mr. Bill.
Holy
Or-
God.
Or not.
What was that tread lightly thing you were talking about? Because I don't think he heard that. Yeah.
Well, he puts it in. Only DJ Alex only had 248 behind, so.
Doesn't he always just have it, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
he always has to have
like
it.
he never has, like, a flush draw here, right?
Queen 9 of hearts.
What the hell? Oh, no, Bill has a flush.
Aces.
Oh, Bill has a flush, though. He has aces with the ace of hearts. DJ Alex got smoked. The deuce of diamonds is going to kill DJ Alex's aces. I mean, he was dead on the flop, let's be honest. But I find it funny that not his trips aren't winning. His deuce high flush, I guess, is what they're going to call it. It's going to take the pot down. I guess Jacob heard me when he said I wanted to play a big one or wanted to see a big one. But what a hell of a way to win. What was that pre? Ooh, he got tricky and got smoked because he got tricky and got smoked because Boston Jimmy opened at 20 and he just called. He just called.
Yeah, that's what happens when you limp those aces on a small stack.
Yeah, he got smoked. And then that's what allowed
That'll teach ya.
Mr. Bill to get him with Jack Deuce off. Ah, see, stick to your game. Stick to your game. You 3-bet it, Mr. Bill folds, and you get all of Boston Jimmy's money because he had Queen 9 of Hearts.
Nobody in this whole building.
Hey Chip, the 12 Days of Christmas promotion in December. I think it starts on the 11th or 12th.
There's no chance he has aces, right? There's no way he has aces. This must be a mistake.
Oh wow,
Check your
switch
cards,
up.
man.
Something wrong with the reader.
Good job.
Look around a little bit.
Check your cards, man.
Something's wrong with the reader.
I mean, I saw what it was when it went to showdown.
Yeah.
I don't know if honey and I'm not sure if you
Oh,
Okay, okay. Thank you.
So DJ Alex made a tear the first 20 hands, and yeah, kind of fizzled out.
$20 now.
Daniel, pocket queens, raising to 20.
Call in 3, fold in the 9. Fold 1. Fold in the 3.
That's it, Jeremy Toller. Don't be limping those aces, guys. It's gonna get you hurt.
Heads up.
Just anytime you think about limping aces, always put this in your mind. You would rather win a small pot than lose a big one.
Yeah, exactly. You'd rather take down the blinds and win rather than trying to play tricky. And now the board's paired and the flush draw completes, and you're sitting here with no flush and just a pair of aces.
And then you send it.
In this case, priority mail right to your opponent. Oh wow, so now Elias turns open-ended.
80 bucks from the 6.
And yeah, Daniel's going to continue to apply the pressure. But here, open-ended, I don't think Elias is going to fold. He knows his implied odds are good. He knows he needs to hit a 9 or 4. And he's going to try to, you know, hit that on the river and get paid a little bit. And he hits neither. That's the worst way to kind of not necessarily get there, but, you know, your hand improves, but not the way you want. So you have a pair of 8s, but you know probably a pair of 8s at showdown is no good.
Hey, get all that in your input. You give that to Chase.
I feel like Daniel takes a little too long to act.
What?
That makes
I mean,
it-
I understand him effectively putting them all in, but what the hell?
Well, that bet, if anything, does look pretty bluffy.
But he don't got it. I mean, showdown value with an 8 is showdown value with an 8. Like, I have an 8. I don't think you're going to be snapping it off or taking your time and making the hero call with an 8.
He's the one
I think he's thinking about it because, if anything, all draws miss.
Yeah, diamonds do miss. Elias has a straight draw covered, so he can't ever really put him on a straight draw. Those cards belong to Elias. And on that merit alone, having a pair of 8s knowing that he has a straight draw covered, what can Daniel really be doing that with? He's going to go ahead and fold it. Yeah, man, book the room. Let us know where you're staying. We'll try to figure out if there's a poker room rate for where you're at, and we'll try to get you a little discounted price, save you some money. That way you can get a nice little cheap stay here.
Yeah, I think the poker rate only holds up at the Hyatt, the Hampton.
The Hampton Inn.
I got Mr. Bill backing me up right here.
Were you on the button at that time?
No?
Were you in there?
I was late. I opened and you slid it from the small blind, and he slid it from the big blind.
Alright guys, we got one
Don't
blind.
fly me with
We need
aces.
to buy in it.
Well, thanks for stopping by,
I
becoming
would come with
Atlas.
you off no matter what.
Oh, never mind, we're doing button straddle, Chase.
Love the first-time viewers
I didn't see
dropping a line, saying hi.
Yeah, appreciate you for stopping by with us for 5 minutes or 2 or 3 hours. The viewership alone is appreciated, and we thank you.
Yeah, we do consider ourselves the people's stream.
Yeah, we do it for the people, by the people, and always with the people.
Fold 8, 40 bucks.
I put you on aces. Automatic aces. Yeah, 2 aces. I'm gonna be able to beat aces right now. I'm folding.
Lots of marginal hands going 5 ways to the flop.
And call.
Yeah, Marlon's like, I mean, damn, I got ace-10. Like, what are you even thinking about? Doesn't matter about the odds. You have ace-10. If anything, he might have thought about squeezing, but well, it's a good thing he didn't.
Check in 2,
Wait, did everyone miss?
Yeah, no pair, no draw for anybody.
check 7, check 9.
Give us a heart on the turn, Jacob. Come on. Come on. Come on, big dog. You're not doing it. I don't know what's wrong with him today. So, Mr. Bill does pick up a gutter. CJ makes a pair. And pair of sixes is good. There's a 4-liner on the board. But CJ does have the best hand, but I think he just wants to get the showdown, yeah. A 6 is good.
I thought you were gonna take a shot on that turn. You look like it.
I should have.
This guy don't fold in his life.
No, I paid him off
He
again.
hits it, he's never folded.
We're not to pay him off again.
Under the gun, take price.
Oh, you already get a discount on the rooms. Oh, you're above it. You're listen, 12th level intellect. You're in it. You're 2 steps ahead of us. At this point, we just look forward to seeing you, buddy. Hopefully, you can come down and hit a high hand, win some money to take back home with you, and spend on something nice. Christmas is coming, okay? We all need to get these Christmas gifts. You know, everybody's going to Zales, Kate Jewelers, Best Buy, Walmart, the nephew that wants the PS5, you know, the wife he wants the band on the wedding ring. You want to get a new bike. That high hand money can supplement all of those needs.
You were able to get Jade her PS5 for Jesse, right?
I
That
am.
happen?
Well, so here's the thing. They have a restock. Well, ooh, I don't know if I can tell people.
No, don't tell.
Oh,
No,
the,
no,
the secret information.
yeah,
You almost
yeah.
like Jesus. I almost told everyone.
Yeah, I think you want to keep that to yourself.
Man, those things are, and it's only getting worse as time goes on. But yeah, I'm looking to secure his for him. That way, he has a nice Christmas gift. So Daniel's open-ended. Elias has a pair of 8s. Got the queen of diamonds. Not that it matters right now, but Mr. Bill says, or at least thinks his 4 is best. He's gonna bet 40 bucks. Daniel calls trying to hit that open-ended straight draw. Might figure some of his outs might be a little dirty to the flush draw with Elias making the call. So Daniel's looking for a 6 or a jack. Can he find it? Yes, he can. And by God, that's a good one. And it will give Elias here a gutter. But Daniel does make it straight. First to act, he's going to go ahead and check. Wants to give his opponents, well, trap him, but it doesn't look like it's going to work.
Yeah, Elias had that queen 9. That would have been ugly.
That would have been real ugly. Or if, like, Bill had, like, 7 4 spades, but obviously 4 spades on the board. But if you see where I'm going with it, that would have been pretty cool.
Got a bet of 80 from the 6.
You might have, Chip. I donate a lot at that place. I donate a ton. So we might have played together, which, I mean, I don't have necessarily a face to put to the handle, but I'm pretty sure we have. Your AVI is a little small on YouTube, but like I said, I think we've played before. If we have, it was a pleasure, and I'm happy to always donate to you, buddy. Elias, stop it, man. Elias, don't do this, buddy. Don't do this, okay? This is not the time. He's about to knock the shades off your head, man. Look at that. This is over. This is over. He's going to have to take the blades off after this hand. He picked the wrong time to try to rep a big hand.
381.
Daniel can't fold this.
Not for 5-10.
I mean, he's the second nut straight, or actually, king, queen, and queen nine beat him, actually. Excuse me. And he unblocks king, queen, but he does technically block queen nine. I like the move from Elias. I really do. I just don't think Daniel can be folding a straight. I understand backdoor spades get there, but when are we ever really putting our opponent on backdoor spades? Not so much. Yeah, he's going to smoke him. There it is. Show him the bad news. Just got a queen, man. Just got a queen. Or rather an 8. Doesn't matter. Both a queen and an 8 dies to a straight. And Elias is going to get felted here. Daniel does find the call. It was a pretty disgusting board. Like I said, it was a good moment to kind of rep a strong hand if you're Elias. You rep the king, queen. You rep the queen, 9. You rep the sets. You rep the 2 pairs. And you rep very strong hands. But it's just that Daniel's hand was way too strong to fold. Our first victim has been claimed. But Elias, it's always appreciated to come and play on the stream. We always appreciate the players driving in, whether it be 5 minutes or 5 hours to play on the stream and have some fun. So we do appreciate you and hope you come back and play.
Nah, just know we're gonna retake a picture. Yeah, he said he's coming back. You got a live shot, guys. 10 to go.
Yeah, here running trick plays, man. I mean, they're at least trying to, entertain us. That was indeed a K. So do you remember Street Fighter when Ryu hit you with the Hadouken? K.O. We got to bring back that eliminated graphic. That was definitely one that was fun and that the people enjoyed. But, it's the game of poker. There has to be a loser. It has to be. That's one thing that, I know I understand and accept when I walk into the building. I might not win, but I'm damn sure going to try my best.
I like how you said off suit. You're like rubbing it in. Off suit.
Wasn't even suited, yeah.
Just saying he shoved the nut low.
Now you can get it. Alex is over here. Called you Alex, but Alex is over here.
That's all right.
Actually, it's your fault. You made it 20 with each movie call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in for 15.
30, I think.
You're priced
You
in.
get 3 to 1. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Getting 3 to 1.
Are they making table wagers?
Around the
Wait,
block.
who the hell is that?
Take you out of it.
Always.
Can somebody update me on this quarterback situation with the Jets? Because I don't know who the hell that guy is. Have they lost 2 quarterbacks in the last 2 weeks? And he fumbled. Oh, my God. Turn it off.
Same for him.
Turn it off. Is that a straddle?
You gotta play the odds. Hope you wake up to a hand.
I don't know if that was actually the case.
5 high, baby.
6, 4, 7. Call that.
I almost did, man. I almost snapped.
How you snap roll?
I know.
Snap roll.
I know.
All in call. How many times? Once.
Once.
Not even-
Always one.
Not even,
Every
not
time.
even a
Always
moment of
one.
hesitation. Just Always give me a one. snap call.
Every time.
Oh, so DJ Alex is open-ended. Ivan's going to have some little diamonds.
I'm like an old-timer.
And Boston Jimmy's just, well, he might want to engage in some table talk because his hand is not good enough to continue.
Next thing. I want to get hurt.
Feel the pain, right?
I mean, listen, I'm a
You like the
sick guy. Don't go there now. This guy is starting to get
What
ideas.
from
here.
tonight?
Got fried sushi and everything.
Let's hope you get counterfeited. Just make it more
Ah,
double paired board.
Jack, 7, 7, 6.
You got anything? I got 10 high. Nuts.
Diamond? No diamond.
I scooped pots and some salads with
Right.
7 high.
Somebody
The
showed
guy
me.
had 6 high.
How high?
What?
He
Okay, well then let that be the segue into my next question.
I said 7 high. He lost.
Boston Jimmy, I guess, just told DJ Alex that he scooped a pot with 7 high. His opponent had 6 high. What's the most ridiculous hand, whether you dealt it, you involved it, or just at the table? What's the most ridiculous hand you've seen as far as like, it doesn't even really have to be a monster pot, but like you just get to shut on, you're like, what? Like 7 high versus 4 high or something.
No.
I saw PLO, 5K pot on 5-5 PLO, Jack high one. I'll go first. Jack high. I walked up to the table as a chip runner. They call for chips. Bunch of chips in the middle, and the dealer has Jack high up, and there's just nothing on the board. And I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
Nah, did I make a mistake somewhere?
Exactly, like that's what you
Where are
think.
these cards at?
But then it just so happens it's the one in a miracle situation where you're up against like a worse draw.
Yeah.
George Kittle,
He can't even pick up people.
and he has one more that's on.
That is a fact, Matthew Fletcher. That is a fact. Kevin Walls, Josh Johnson from San Diego. Yeah, I saw. I guess Ian Rappaport said he's dealing with like a wrist injury or something, which sucks. You lose your first round pick. Then you lose the guy who his jersey's sitting in Ohio, Canton, Ohio. He was whatever the stat is, and now you got Josh Johnson. Just can't catch a break. Just cannot catch a break.
Yeah, cooler the guy wants with ace high, and he flopped top set, turn top boat, and it goes quads on the river, and I went with ace high.
Oh, no, that's bad.
And I
Those
think-
are the
And I
worst.
think I was
kinda
bluffing the
hands.
whole way too.
Those are the worst kind of hands.
I was betting into him the whole way.
Those are the worst kind of hands. Like those are the hands that, like, screw sending him to the car. Like those hands will send him home for months. Like you had ace high, I flopped a set. How in God's green earth are you winning this spot right now?
Yeah,
I've pushed maybe 1 or 2 that I could
that's
remember.
the old one outer.
Wow. Yeah, you're a sick guy. You're a sick guy.
I was embarrassed just to turn it over. Trust me.
And when it got to showdown, were you the first to turn it, or you didn't turn it over? I guess.
No, I bet all
Did
the
you
way through.
realize there were quads on the board?
Yeah, I did. I was betting the whole way. I was bluffing the whole way.
You're a sicko. I'd have been so disgusted. I'd have just,
I think I was on like a flush draw, some weird combo draw where like I was,
What are
I was
you
betting
doing?
every street, and he never raised. And I was like, okay, gotta sail it.
And this, yeah, and he was getting ready. I mean, let's be honest. He had a boat.
Yeah.
Knew he couldn't lose. Well, until the river. Too bad, so sad. Whoever you are, wherever you are out there, if you're watching this, Johnny does not apologize. Johnny actually says he's enjoyed those dollars.
I do.
All
I
of
do.
them. All of them.
That's why they enjoy my dollars.
They enjoy a ton of my freaking dollars. Chip Coleman has enjoyed plenty of my dollars, I'm pretty sure. TJ Alex, though, with pocket jacks, just elects to call, doesn't 3-bet. Maybe that's just the kind of player he is. He's maybe not looking to raise. I mean, he had aces and didn't raise. What kind of hand are you going to be raising with if you're not raising with aces, right? So maybe he's just the guy to just flat and call. And, oh, he might be up against it because CJ does have a piece here. And he knows he has the kind of draw where he can get all the money if he makes it.
I think CJ wants to bet here. There you go.
Bet of 40 from 7. Raise to 125.
Well, I think he just gets it in. 2,400.
Just call? Okay, what if the queen comes on the turn? Oh, he picks up. Oh, no. So he still is open-ended.
Still open-ended.
Yeah, and he's all in.
No, you missed a lot. See, you missed your blind right there.
That is true. Nice straddle. You missed the straddle.
Well, everybody, I want to thank everybody for joining us here at Best Bet Live, streaming 2-5 Nolan Hold'em here at Best Bet Jacksonville. 2111 Monument Road is where we're located at in Jacksonville, Florida. If you've never been to our room, hit up our website at www.bestbetjacks.com. Check out our promotions, our tournaments, our live stream schedule. Lots of information on that site.
Straddle in 2 seats.
Marlon top pair. Weiss also has top pair. What's up, Jungle Best? Everything's all good out here in Jacksonville, Florida. Donna's taking a little break right now, but thanks for dropping us a line. Bet and call. Ace of clubs on the turn.
Check 2.
I bet a 55 won't deter Marlon. He's gonna look him up. Does have showdown value.
Check 2.
And the river card does get checked, and Marlon's gonna take down this pot. A little curious if Wild Lies didn't try to fire that river bet there. He's gonna try to represent the ace. Gotta keep continuing on.
If I do it, I do it just to keep it. Is that a straddle? If it's agreed upon. Straddle at the button.
Lots of trash out there. 5-way action through this flop. 75 in the middle. Flop 7, 5, 6 with 2 hearts. DJ Alex on that heart draw. Mr. Bill's got a nice little gut shot straight draw.
I'm tired of listening to 35 from 90. Okay, seriously, man. Come on, now. We gotta play some game. Say something, bro. I said something. I don't know say too much.
Say you're gonna stack.
Try and get you to talk a little bit, see what's up now. He loves it.
Trying to get a read on it now, or?
No, I just wanted to say something.
I don't usually go down
Check
that
2.
route.
Oh no.
Check 8.
Don't corrupt the kid. He's a nice kid.
I like his poker etiquette.
Raise 200 from C1.
So Mr. Bill does complete his straight. I'll fire out 200. DJ Alex trying to
We'll talk about poker.
river that heart. Let's take it away from Mr. Bill. We'll call the 200.
That used to be
Heart does not come.
In the 70s, that was actually, they couldn't do that.
How do you check raise? 200.
Yeah.
Check raise.
It was against the rules in poker. You were not allowed to check raise.
Imagine this.
Yeah, we saw that.
Straddle from the 6 seats. Yes, straddle. One fold, two folds. Three folds. Four calls. And a check from 6 seats. Four players. Thank you. Four checks. Six checks, eight checks, nine checks. To the turn. Check four. Check six.
Pretty spicy turn there. Elias is going to have the 10 high straight. Alex again on a flush draw.
Raise. 35 from the 9 seats.
Any fruit drinks?
DJ Alex does end up raising, but Elias, I think, might repop this.
8 seat raise to 90.
We got Boss and Jimmy going to make a play and going to raise to 90.
Bingo.
No, I think the graphics are wrong, guys. Yeah, that's not right. It's Elias who makes it 90. Straight still good, although the 9 feels like kind of counterfeits him a little bit. He does check it. Let's try to induce Miss DJ Alex to try to make another bet here. Bet of 100, but I think Elias can call here. Bottom straight. Not going to fold for 100 for sure.
Call 58. Oh, yeah.
Grandpa Juju Taylor says, would you always call with king queen suited? Not necessarily all cases. I mean, kind of depends. If I'm calling a 3-bet, I like to take that hand, usually multi-way action. Heads up play. Could probably call during heads up. Also, position does play a good big part too. Usually muck those with big 3-bets. Elias now ace king of hearts. Gonna open the action with 35 to go. Ivan has been relatively quiet. He's gonna play king 10 on the button.
Ooh, top pair, nut flush draw for Elias. Pair of 10s for Ivan. Time to get spicy. Ooh.
Do not raise. Do not raise.
Elias came back? Oh, hopefully he can improve here. I mean, he still does have the best hand.
Check it one more time, Elias. You can do it. Go for the check raise.
Yeah, just give Ivan all of the territory to, you know, burn away some chips and hopefully get Elias out of that deficit that he has.
Ivan has the bet here. Still needs to represent the ace. But he's not going to Elias this check raise here. That's coming. Make it 300.
What's up, Jungle Best? What's going on, man? I'm doing okay. Ooh.
Oh, just a call.
Interesting. 10. 7 on the river. No more checking Elias. Can't.
Yeah, go for some value. You know he's going to check the river.
You can't hope that he bets, and you know can't get too fancy.
Yeah.
Can't get too fancy. You
My
can't
man should have check raised the turn.
Does he want to get unstuck or not? He'll be fine though. He'll be fine. He's moving in the right direction. That's what matters. You're moving in the right direction. You're trying to get unstuck, and it works.
Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand.
Yeah, you can't play that hand so passively. Ugh.
I mean, hey. He got a little bit. Did he get as much as he could? Probably not, but he got a little bit. Oh, boy. Oh. It's a little bit better. Looks like we got a button straddle. Got a raise to 40 from Daniel with ace queen. See if anybody can have a hand strong enough. Ooh, do I want to become famous? But no, I don't, but I want to do this. Oh, I already did it. Kevin, you're too strong. You're too strong, Kevin. It's perfect. It's perfect. Compton in the house. What's good with you, man? How you feeling? Jorge, you doing okay? Kevin snuck right on in there. Personal file. Bot on Twitch. 15-yard penalty. Repeat. First down. All right, a little bet there from Daniel's going to take it down. Boston Jimmy, obviously 8 high. Can't really get in there. Can't play. Can't do too much. Hey, Kevin, man, I heard the drivers are just getting a ton nowadays. Is that true? Or with holiday season approaching, they're throwing all the quiche at you guys. Might have a small inquiry into that. Also, that Morbius trailer came out, which means if we're getting Morbius, we might get Blade. Oh, I cannot wait, man. We get Eternals.
Blade with the Wesley Snipes.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Mustafa Ali is going to be playing Blade. But I really hope we get a cameo from Wesley Snipes. I really do. That's what I heard, man. I heard that new drivers are just making a ton, like a ton. Look, very good money. Zach, Caleb, what's up, man? Yeah, the Morbius trailer that just came out 2 days ago. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, my God. She goes, my name is Dr. Morbius. She's like, Morbius, what did you do to yourself? I don't know. Boom, eyes go white. It's beautiful. Just like this hand that might potentially be brewing, but Boston Jimmy folded ace-6 suited. And I feel like that's a hand that's good enough to call a 3-bet if you're Boston Jimmy. So the flop is king 7-7, not too much there. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm feeling better. Not that I felt bad, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Each day gets better and better. And I'm looking forward to this stream. I'm looking forward to the week. Lots of fun things going on in Jacksonville, and I'm just happy with life, man. I like living. I like life. So things are great my way. You know, holiday season is upon us, and it's one of those things where, you know, this is poker. We're here to talk about it, but with as trying as the last 2 years have been, it's good to look at the calendar and know that holidays are coming. it's a time of year where, you know, all your cares, all your worries kind of melt away. You know, it's about family. It's about spending time with loved ones. It's about being happy, which is something I think a lot of people haven't had in the past 2 years.
Yeah, I think it's more important nowadays to be festive.
Exactly, man. Like it's been real rough. So Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm definitely looking forward to because it's a time to spend with family and enjoy the people you love and you care about. With all that being said, I need every last one of you to send me a plate. You can expedite it. Hey, listen, I'll give you the tools to be successful. My man Kevin, driver for said shipping company, I won't name it. He can get the plates. So, you know, the guy in the chat yesterday who makes the oyster stuffing, I need that. The Poutine King, I need that. I need all of it. As CJ makes all the straights, and Elias is doing that bluff thing that got him in trouble maybe 10 or 15 hands ago.
Maybe Kevin can answer this question. So, like, if you're coming just out of trucker school, can you be making 100K a year because all the shorters are drivers?
So the answer is yes. Absolutely. Definitively. I'm going to send you a nice bit of information here in a second, Johnny. It's like amazing. It's stupid. Like, it's just stupid. But we do have a straddle on. Looks like Ivan's going to take a little walk real quick. Boston Jimmy with the 5-6 suited and booted is going to make it $40 in the straddle. And, well, no one has too much of anything unless you're Mr. Bill. And Mr. Bill says, I don't want to come along and play. Done. Take it down, Boston Jimmy. Take it down. Yeah, never pick on Bill. That's a good way to get yourself, well, messed up.
Yeah, I remember 5 dudes at the last hand tried doing that.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
He shoved his damn chips in with 9 deuce. So, Elias stuck 900. I haven't stuck a G bar. Mr. Bill's up 900? That must be a hand I missed. Daniel's up about 7, and Boston Jimmy's up. Everybody's doing good, unless your name's CJ, Dr. Alex, or DJ Alex, or Elias. Yeah, for sure. The way OT works, you get OT after your 8-hour shift. On your 6th day, the whole day is time and a half? Time and a half? That is ridiculous. But that's beautiful, man.
But I think like pretty like stringent on like not doing OT or like there's so many hours that you can be on the road.
Holiday time, you do it all.
Wow,
Yeah.
There's like regulations about that, I think.
Yeah, like
drivers driving like 16-hour days. You know what I mean?
that's what there's a player that comes in here. Me and him had an extensive conversation about it. He said they're literally just like giving it away. Obviously, there's a process. You got to go to school for it, but yeah. Elias is looking pretty good, though. He has a pair of kings, and he does take a little peek at his cards and realize he has a king of hearts. So, bet, Elias. Bet. Yeah, they send you to driver school, trucking school. You get your license, and you proceed to make a lot of money. So, Elias bets close to pot. Really big bet. He has a really strong hand. It's going to take it down. Probably a little down bet would have worked there a little bit better. Maybe could have got a call from a pair of 9s. I did hear the Atlanta Braves are World Series champs, so I know that Georgia is bordering Florida. So to all you Georgia natives, or if you might be an Atlanta Braves fan, congratulations. I think the parade might have been today, so hopefully if you did go, you had a fun time. It's their first one since like the 90s. My dad was a huge Braves fan. Like back in the day with John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux. Those were the good old days. Looks like Boston Jimmy might get another walk. Oh, no, he won't.
Hey,
No.
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill says, I'm on the button with 6 tray suited. You know what that means? Call. I call. Okay, pair of 8s from Marlin.
He does get the flop he wants. Gets
Yeah.
that club draw.
Gets the club draw.
40 from the nipples.
Can you just say snap call?
That's right.
It's a snap call.
And Mr. Bill did snap call.
So that's a call. How much?
Said stop taking on me.
60, 85.
Exactly. Freight is where the money is. That's where, I mean, obviously you're going to be, I mean, it depends. You might be able to keep your routes like within Florida, you know, like Miami and Fort Lauderdale. Freight's where you just roll in it. Like, you remember the episode of SpongeBob when Squidward got trapped in that room with all the Krabby Patties?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that is all just money.
Yeah.
Freight's life. Freight's life.
What's the rumor now? Like, how long is it going to take for the country to actually catch up?
It is well, I think
They're
they have it
talking, like-
projected at like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, 2 or 3 years before they actually are able to be caught up.
There was an article that was on News4Jax I read maybe a couple weeks ago about the shipping delays on holiday apparel, holiday appliances, that it won't arrive in time. So, you know, if you want to look at it in percentages, I think they said that the country will get like 20 to 30% of its like holiday shipment in terms of apparel, appliances, and all that good stuff. So,
No, bro.
Christmas is gonna be rough this year. So if you can get it early, please do. Please do. Bill good with a pair of trays?
Show the jack dude.
Yeah, I know. There you get a ton. You just I'm rolling down the road. Johnny Pham in a freaking big rig.
Like over the top.
Now that would be
I
amazing.
want to tour, play poker, truck driving school, and then also arm wrestle.
There's a guy that works out at my gym. He's a truck driver, and that guy, he's told me some fun things about where he goes and the money he makes.
I heard that's bad for your body though, because you eat.
It is. You're sitting in a freaking rig.
terrible.
You're sitting in a rig for like 10 plus hours.
Yeah, and
depending on where you're going or your route.
Can't gym it out. You're like eating terrible.
Which is why he's in the gym every day. Yeah. He says I'm quoting him here. He says you just sit on your ass all day. Hurts. Time to go set mining if you're Dr. or Mr. Bill. I guess I can call him Dr. Bill, right? Who knows? He might be a doctor. But he will make the call. Trying to get surgical with these deuces. Find the deuce. Yes! So Mr. Bill is going to make bottom set. Marlin will have middle pair, and there's the old. Go and bet out here and see if I can win. With that flush draw available, Mr. Bill might want to pump it up just a little bit. Let's see what he does. Oh, there it is. There you go, Bill. And Marlon's going to realize that that $50 just got donated to the Mr. Bill Hawaii Fund.
Did I step in poo? That is poo.
What's that? What's that boy? Little Timmy stuck in a well, and he's drawing dead to a set of deuces? Yeah,
Come on, you're up against Mr. Bill. Yeah, that bluff's not going to get through.
Oh, God.
Whoa,
No, don't do that.
Whoa.
4. Okay, that's going to save him some money.
I hope he has a plan, because this is going to get big.
Yep. Marlon quickly is like, okay, that's not a flush draw anymore. That's not a flush draw.
Big Marlon's like, why did I call?
Yep.
That was going to happen. Duh.
Showed it to him. The Ducks burned him down.
Yeah, what were you thinking calling that?
Wasn't you, Mr. Bill, was it? Yeah. No, he's a real legend. I'm just Dustin's legend. Based on one hand.
2 hands tonight.
All it takes.
2 hands tonight.
clapping all the time.
Let's play 4 ways. Elias, don't you fold. You're stuck. You need this. You need this. Yes. Now, I need you to put 7, 7, 8 on the board. No sets for anybody. Let Elias scoop this pot. I need him to get some of this money back. The man's been doing his best. Not even close. Smoked. Smoked. So CJ has a... No, excuse me. Marlon does have jacks. I misspoke. So Marlon is going to have the lead and position in this hand with 2 jacks. So, yep, there's his customary bet, $50. Will they throw another Teddy? I mean, it's against the Jets. Relax. Oh, no, he dropped it. Ah, that's too bad. CJ calls. Elias might think there are a lot of good turn cards, but that board is paired, so even if you turn like a club, can you really ever have the best hand? What is he doing? Why does he do this? Why does he do this, Johnny? Why? Why? He's saying I have a 10. He's saying I have a 10. It is up to the rest of the field to figure out if he's full of it. It might not be the 2 7s that I wanted for Elias, but I don't think it matters to him. He just wants the pot. Oh, and he might get it through. I spoke too soon.
Definitely a strange line here. We're gonna have
Strange?
Two other players not playing. At King 7.
Strange. Man is the doctor of it. He's done some weird stuff tonight.
This is way out of line.
CJ's like, wait, my 8 can't be good. And so now if you're Elias, you need some good turn cards. You need help.
Oh, that might do it.
No, CJ folded an 8. I mean, it was 175 to go.
Yeah.
So that's understandable. You might feel like you're behind. Overpairs beat you.
Elias has to send it. He cannot check here.
He has to send it?
He has to send it. He's got King High, dude.
Yeah, you got to send that thing in there.
If you're, yeah, he's got to send it. He's got to bet big.
The only big bet is all in.
Yeah, you can't bet 200 here.
Oh, God.
It's leaning in cheap. 250, not even that. Yeah, you got to send it, dude.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
What is he doing? How much is that?
It's like 260.
270?
270.
Maybe 250? 250. 250 into 6 something with jacks? Double pair board? I don't know what's happening.
Now what you gonna do now?
He has absolutely not a damn
Yeah,
thing.
he's at 476
And
behind.
there's no bet to make him fold.
No.
Is that a jack, damn it?
Make that a king. Make
Is
that
that a
king.
jack?
Make it a king.
Is that a... No, it can't be a king. Oh. I was like, please, God. I mean, he's got one move.
He's
He
like,
loses
what
to
did I just
everything.
do? Yeah, he loses to everything. He can't even bet now. Yeah.
He has to do that.
Of course it's going to go in. If Marlon folds here, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, he can't.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Like, you've made it this far, buddy.
I know, right? Like, what do you think the next move was going to be?
He knew it. He never has Jack 9 because you have 2 jacks in your freaking hand. If he'd been bluffing with Queen High up until this point, well, then whatever. Like, that's... I want you to be doing things like that. Like, here, take this double up. I'll get it back in a little bit.
Elias looks real nervous. He's trying to hide his face.
The blades do that, but I don't think he's gonna... I don't think Marlon can fold this.
I mean, it's 436 to win 1,500.
So, based on Elias's line, Johnny, without seeing the cards, if you're in this hand, what does Elias have? What is he saying he has?
He's saying he has a 10. Elias check raise flop. He's saying he has a 10. Are gets him to
you
fold.
freaking
It gets
kidding me?
through.
Oh.
Wow. Well,
Now listen, I will say this. Even though Elias wins this pot, whatever happens going forward, he only has himself to blame.
yeah.
He got lucky here. Like, you know, like we almost lost you
Yeah, I
today.
understand Marlon's line there. If he's gonna call turn, what else are you gonna do on the river?
We almost
you gonna
lost
try to
you.
hit a jack? I
I
mean,
don't know. I don't know.
what?
Elias, we almost lost you in that hand. Like you almost got sent packing. So I need you to take all those bluffs you had, all those bluffs you might think about having, tuck them right back in that fanny pack on your side.
Yeah.
They don't need to come out anymore tonight.
Yeah. Don't do that again, cause
You're going to get called.
yeah.
You need to have it for the rest of the
I
night.
cannot believe Marlon folded that.
Me neither. When you call the turn bet, like, if you put him on a 10, why you call the turn?
Yeah.
Turn, he has a boat. Top boat. Can't lose
Yeah.
boat.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Boy. Elias, we almost lost you.
Marlon.
Marlon bailed him out, though. He's still tilted, though, probably after that hand. And for what it's worth, Marlon, Elias, when y'all go back and look at this, Marlon, he got you. Yeah, he smoked you. He got you, man. He put that pressure on you, and you folded. And I don't know how or why. I'm not in that position. I'm not in the game live. I do have the luxury of seeing the whole cards, but I agree with Johnny. If you did believe he had a 10 on the turn, you can't really believe he has a 10 on the river, and that's really the only hand that he's representing by check raising on the flop, right? But let's keep going. So we have a 6-7 tray 2-club board. Oh, so you got a fun hand. You got a gutter for Ivan, flush draw for Elias, top pair for Boston Jimmy. Mr. Bill and Marlon, well, we're not going to worry about them. They don't got nothing. Maybe, Kevin. Maybe. That check didn't come. You put the pressure on him, and now Elias is back deep in it. Now, we just told him, you know, you take them bluffs, you put them away, you save them. You save them. You just got them. All right, flush draw's okay. You stick around with the flush draw. Ivan's going to go ahead and fold. So we got top pair against a flush draw, in which now Elias will make a pair of deuces, but Boston Jimmy still does have the lead with top pair. And he goes check, check, and that's an ace on the river. Boston Jimmy now makes 2 pair, but Elias is first to act. What did I tell him? Save the bluffs, right? Save the bluffs.
Oh.
He's feeling the Christmas cheer. He's feeling the Christmas cheer.
Can't be bluffing every hand, man.
It's literally 2 hands back to back.
All right.
He literally just bluffed all his chips off, but got bailed out. Jimmy ain't gonna bail him out.
Not with this.
Boston Jimmy's not gonna bail him out. I call. Show me your hand.
Oh, I can't believe this didn't go through.
2 pair. Man, just got the chips. Just got them. The Bank of Boston Jimmy truly appreciates your donation. He ain't learned yet. Well, we'll keep rolling. You know what? Let's look at stats on that note. So, rounding out the group of 8 at the table, Mr. Bill is solidly in the lead with 1190 in Profitville. Boston Jimmy's right up there after that hand. Ivan's still stuck a lot. Elias still down 500, trying to climb his way out of the hole, but that bluffing might get him in trouble. We'll take a look at VPIP next hand. I know you guys want to see that. We've shown a lot of ups, downs, but let's see VPIP, PFR, all that good stuff. Went to showdown. All right, well, since that hand was a wash, let's take a peek at VPIP. So at the top, well, no surprise there. It's Elias, 54%. At the bottom is Ivan. So he has a big hole to climb out of. He might want to start playing some hands. But everybody else is kind of in the 30s. Mr. Bills, Marlon in the 20s. And like I said, Ivan at the bottom. And we'll look at PFR after this. We're going to give you all the stats you guys need and deserve. The straddle is on, I believe.
Oh, what a flop.
You don't need to bluff now. You don't need to bluff when you got it. So Elias is going to flop the joint with the royal draw up and down. Well, CJ has the 9 of clubs, so he can't make the king high straight flush, but he can still make the royal. The ace of clubs would indeed give him the royal, and CJ bet.
Don't raise now.
I don't understand.
Don't
sometimes.
raise now.
I don't understand.
Why?
You have the nuts.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's gonna know. I don't know.
He has an up and down straight flush draw.
Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And as if it weren't enough, he has a queen high flush right now as it stands.
Well, CJ does have the 9 of clubs, so maybe.
Still know what's happening.
Wow.
Should never really know what's going on.
Give the man a royal.
This is silly. This is silly. Check. I don't know. Maybe you can bet. Nah, you could bet. You check raised.
Yeah, you check raise, can't check
Yeah,
raise
you
check.
gotta bet. You gotta bet now. The hell.
Bet small.
So he made it 150 on the flop and then makes it 150 into the pot on the turn. And, well, when you're CJ and you're calling a check raise on the flop, what ways are you looking to improve? Club, jack?
And plus, like the high ends right now, if you get a royal, you get an extra 500, yeah? Is that 500 tonight?
It is 500.
He's going to get a chance to get there. All the clubs.
If I just check it back, CJ. He bet the turn, so he check raised the flop and bet the turn. There's no, like, he doesn't really have any other hands. Doesn't really have any sets. He's never going to be betting a set on the turn. Oh, God. Maybe he's repping the ace of clubs. Maybe this was maybe this was his plan. Did he fold? He did not freak. Oh, I was like, did he fold? I was going to lose my freaking mind. Because that bet there is only really, like, I have the ace of clubs.
Yeah, but he's not going to fold for 300.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I don't know what Elias, man. You don't know what you can get with him. See that little bag on his side? Little bag of tricks.
If
Little bag
anything,
of
he's
tricks.
never folding. He's never going to fold.
Oh,
He'll
boy.
bluff into it. He'll try to punt it.
He'll
but
line it up.
he's never going to fold it.
Jesus. And flop the stones and CJ. And then, like, the check. I mean, whatever. Like, hey, Elias, I was wrong. That check to CJ on the river got him to bluff at it. And Elias made an extra, what, 300? So maybe what the hell do I know? My man. I think he might be unstuck now. He is. He's in Profitville now. One-way ticket punched. Well, queens for Mr. Bill, but that king on the board is going to slow him down big time. Oh, until you turn a set. Once you turn a set, though, oh, but it is going to give Daniel the nut flush draw, so I'm interested to see what Daniel does. What looks like he's going to assemble a bet. And I don't, oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Mr. Bill says, let's go. He says, let's go. I'm going to deny equity from all those straight draws, all those flush draws. I know I have the best hand right now. All right, there's a call. Looking for a diamond on the river. He does not find it, knows he has no value whatsoever with his deuce, and now it's time for Mr. Bill to get some value. And we'll see a quick fold from Daniel. I just got to say it again, and then we'll see a quick fold from Daniel. Hopefully, we'll see a quick fold from Daniel.
Yeah, I don't like Daniel's like consistent timings. I think he knows what he's gonna do, but he just has that tournament timing, you know, where.
I mean, I hope he's not setting himself up here for like a bluff of some kind, because
so.
that would be not good.
I don't know what he's gonna try to represent here.
Lord Jesus. Daniel, find it in your heart to find the fold, please. I hope so. Whoa.
Calls with ace high.
No, he had a deuce.
Oh, deuce.
He had a pair. I mean,
Well, still bluff
same-
catching, essentially.
it's the same damn
Yeah.
thing. So it ain't like you were wrong. Ace high, deuce, don't really matter. At that point, he had a read on Mr. Bill that Mr. Bill might have been bluffing.
Only behind the wheel. My wife won't let me drive.
Seeing you play, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's why.
I can have these two. That was a nice turn.
She makes all the
She
drive.
won't let me drive.
Is she in now?
Sit over there in the restaurant. Be here till he comes. That is after breakfast.
Wow. You got yourself a good one.
Brad. I love Daniel though. Daniel's cool people, man. I've been dealing to Daniel for a very long time. Daniel had a very deep run in a lot of our tournaments. He's made a lot of money in the tournament street. So Daniel's a very, very accomplished player. I love the kid. He's a good guy. I remember when him and Toby were young lads.
Yeah,
out
they were
here.
the young bucks.
Yeah, man. He was a young kid, little guy. And it's good to see him growing up in these poker streets, and I hope, life is well with him. I haven't seen him in a while, so I'll chat it up with him at some point. Hopefully he's here for the weekend. Ivan's like, all my good cards I can't get. And Ivan's been card dead for a while now. He just can't hit nothing.
Been together 3 years. She dumped me.
Well, Tone, to his benefit, the only way he can flat there is if he put Bill on a very specific hand.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, if he just made up in his mind that Bill was bluffing and that he figured a deuce was good, he figured a deuce was good, that was the way, I guess, to find out. I guess that's what they call looking him up, seeing what he has.
Nothing is normal in my life. You want some more stories?
Please, keep sharing them. I mean,
Bill
let
has all
Daniel
the
say one
stories.
more.
You better believe it.
I can tell you right now, truth is stranger than fiction.
Wow.
Can't get a married till it's 1 year and a half. Holy moly.
Can't get one of them to message me. Forget about it.
Message.
Hell yes. You got him on Facebook and everything.
I'm gonna get down that. 100%.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sign of agent orange. Slowly.
Gutter ball versus top pair. And Mr. Bill's looking for a 7. He doesn't find it. He finds a 9. 9 no good. Mr. Bill quickly calls his $25 bet, though, looking to improve. And he does not. A 10 is good. A 10 is good.
No, I just realized that we actually get paid for watching poker on TV.
We do. We do. We do. We get on this clock and we have some fun and we watch some poker. And it's not a bad job to have. I love my job.
Yeah, I can really say that.
Not too many.
Not too many,
Not
right?
too many. This is an assumption. Purely assumption. Not saying it's fact. But I would like to think 60% of the workforce in America hate their jobs. I'm not in that 60%. It's a weird time to be. My man, Kevin McCormick, what's going on, pimpin'? I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. I hope you've been well. And hopefully everything's good your way, buddy.
Banded down here at the VA. Put me back together.
All right, DJ Alex, Daniel, and Boston Jimmy all going to find a flop. And, well, it'll be a favorable flop if you're DJ Alex or Boston Jimmy. Or if you're Daniel, because you do pick up the king-high flush draw on the turn. So I'm interested to see how this action goes on the turn and what kind of river we can get. Something
Daniel can
spicy.
raise here. I don't think he just wants to call.
Something spicy.
Yeah, definitely wants to raise.
Yep, there's the raise. A 4 on the river. DJ Alex is good with his pair of aces.
Yeah, Daniel needs to make a pot-sized bet here to get Alex to fold. Might even overbet. Nope, just has to give up.
$50 from Marlin with the 8-6 of diamonds in the straddle. And it doesn't look like anyone has anything to give him a call. So he's going to scoop up some dead money, about 30 bucks, 27 to be exact.
You went from 40 to 50. I said I quit.
Wow.
I'm not really sure what that means, but okay.
Know exactly what that means. As to the comment about cupcakes, I do indeed love cupcakes also. They're great. Doesn't matter what the flavor is. Cupcakes are cupcakes. The strudel, the toaster shrew. All right, so CJ is going to call the straddle. Looks like everybody's just going to be in with any 2 here, unless somebody wants to put, which might be Marlin now that we can see his whole cards feed in. Yep, he's going to go and ruin the fun. Ruin the fun and bump it up.
Ivan definitely going to get in there.
Yeah, Ivan hasn't scooped a pot in about an hour and a half, and he hasn't seen a playable hand in probably the same amount of time. So, yeah, he's going to be
I
in.
do feel like a 5 is coming. I'm going to announce it right now. Right in the window.
Mr. Bill wanted to play that one. Oh, boy. Ivan can't catch a break tonight. They were almost even in equity pre-flop, but that quickly changes with that ace in the window. Through walls. Through walls. So imagine if you're at the table with them. Just eardrums. Destroyed. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted an ace king 5 flop. Something, you know, something just action inducing. Time for these ranges to start opening up a little bit. You get stuck, you get up stuck, you want to get it back. You have to play hands. What is it? You have to be in it to win it.
Scared money don't make no money.
As Ivan's in with 6 deuce and gets probably the best flop he could ask for outside of flopping a straight. He flops the flush draw, Daniel middle pair. And well, Marlon's just hoping to get some help on the turn if he can see it.
Yeah, I like this lead here. You can represent the ace also.
Oh,
Gets
and
there.
boom, gets there and turns the straight flush draw.
Give that man a foe.
Yeah, I would like that. At this point, he has the hand locked. Just give him the 4 of clubs and make it real nice.
I think he gets paid on the steel wheel also, if he gets it.
Oh, wow. And now if you're Ivan, you think, well, my night is getting worse because I have a 6 high flush. But if he's up against like 9x, 10x plus, okay, so he'll just get the showdown, and I think Ivan's going to enjoy taking down this pot. Probably might have thought he was losing up until Daniel checking that river back.
Yeah, as bad as he was running, it's like, what else can happen? Oh, of course another club came.
Yeah, of course. Look at my night. Oh, yeah, his range is magnificently wide. But to be fair, he's stuck a lot. So, as expected, that range is going to open up. As far as how wide it can get, I think 6 deuce is right at the top. So top pair for Elias. You got a wheel draw for Boston Jimmy. 6s. Can't too much like the flop. And yeah, we're going to go see a turn. Check through. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Gives CJ a pair of 7s, but Elias's king is still good. Mr. Bill with the 10-eye flush draw, but Elias leading into the field of 4. with no diamond in hand. Probably figure since the action tech checked through, no one has a diamond draw. And this is going to probably get through. Oh, DJ Alex is going to make the call with 10-9. Daniel did open with ace 10, and now Mr. Bill says, I'm in. I want to play. Top pair for Daniel. Wheel draw for Mr. Bill. Might see a bet from Daniel, and DJ Alex will quickly fold.
Mr. Bill can backdoor some clubs also.
He's going to make the call. Well, picks up a pair to go with his wheel draw. Board's getting a little dangerous. If you're Daniel, you got to keep the pressure on. Somewhere around 70, 75, maybe even 80. Be good. So he's going to bet 80. Keep the pressure on him. Depends on how invested Mr. Bill is in trying to hit this hand. Does pick up some additional outs, but he's drawing pretty thin here.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go for it. Oh, maybe not. I'm looking at his chips. Oh. Mr. Bill has faked me out at least career-wise 30 times.
He's the fake out master.
Looks like he'll fold the 9 deuce. No, he's going to go ahead and send it.
Oh, Boston Jimmy wakes up here with queens under the gun +1. He's going to open it up. He's going to try to get there one time. Oh, Mr. Bill's in with the old 8 deuce. He's trying to gamble. I like it. Gamble, gamble. Does find a deuce on this flop. Does make a piece. But yeah, gonna get a bet here from Boston Jimmy. That's for sure.
Going Jimmy here. I just call. Oh, I'm just gonna raise.
All right, got a new dealer coming in for the dealer change. Top set on the river's pretty good for Mr. Bill. No updates on the main. Well, there are some updates, but
Yeah, they're just coming back from dinner break right now, I think.
oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, I need to update this. Let's see. Yay! 114,000.
No, hour. We did hour.
Oh, 1 hour.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago that was.
For who?
A girl.
Everyone's gotta agree though, guys.
Your girl?
Bump out, everybody. Bump out.
Very own. October's very own.
We all see a flop. Yes. Which makes it what? Wham bam?
I think. Wait, no. No, that's the wrong one. JJ. JJ Lou. Ooh, three. Almost 400?
I might need to put this on.
Once again, day one. But hey, gotta keep on going. Gotta keep on getting it in.
That's pretty strong, having 400K in day one.
Minkin, yeah, Minkin.
Pretty strong.
Great player. Girl Minkin, I think at 115, 116.
Checking 2. Checking 3. Checking 4.
Check. Marginal. Till we get to CJ. He flops top and bottom. Oh, and Elias has ace queen. Elias? I have nothing to say right now. I have nothing to say. Do you think, my friend?
Old 6. All right, gentlemen, we're heads up.
Focus into bump out on the button.
Six of clubs on the turn. Brings in backdoor clubs.
We got a bet of 190 from the 7s.
190. Okay. Good bet. Look at Elias. Oh, he's going to take it down. He folds.
Let's do that again.
Yeah, but he was better than 6 high. Queen deuce, but my deuce. I had a deuce. Probably right. I want to deuce it.
Straddle. All right, let's go.
No, you're on. All right, guys, time to go. Raise it to 35 from the 8. Fold the 9. Fold 1. Raise to 105.
Oh, we got a re-raise from Elias. Or excuse me, from Marlon with 10 tray. Uh-oh.
Alright, gentlemen, heads up. Checking.
Marlon, if you're going to go ahead and raise on 10 tray, that's definitely a board game to bet again.
125 from the 2.
Yep. Marlon's going to do the old bluff thing against the king of bluffs, the master of bluffs. And I'm interested to see what Elias has.
Call from the 8.
Oh, Marlon, now I'm like, okay, what is happening? How can I win this pot? I only have 10 tray.
Do you just give up? You just said when he calls my turn bet, you just got to give it up.
I gotta try one more stab, right? Before he makes his hand.
310.
Big bet. 310.
He is putting pressure on him.
Look at that, Marlon with the 10 tray. I think you got to show that one. No? All right.
Come in for 7, Jimmy. Yeah, he's the better. But you'd be 7. He's buying it for 1 blind, then we got a straddle in 6, Chase.
Buying the button in a straddle. We got about maybe a little under an hour left. It's been fun. Thanks for everyone tuning in. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game action. You know the vibes, you know the room. Best Bet Jacksonville, your one-stop shop for all your poker needs, table games, tournaments, promotions, poker, you name it, we have it, and we have the best of it. So thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, you'll get us tomorrow again with myself and Dustin Shacklock on the 2-5 streaks.
2-5 tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
That should be good.
What's up, Daniel? On our Facebook chat.
Check 4. Check 6. Check 8. Check 9. Check 9.
Oh, that's an interesting card. Boston Jimmy has the queen, but then picks up the straight draw to go with it. And then Daniel has the wheel draw and the jack high flush draw. Interesting hand.
And don't forget about Ivan.
What does Ivan have? Oh, he has a king high flush draw. Oh, Ivan says, don't forget about me.
I'm still here playing.
Wow, that's not good for Ivan. He makes top pair. So depending on what Daniel wants to bet, if Boston Jimmy checks, which he does, you know, Daniel wants to go for a little bit of value. Doesn't know if he can risk, you know, checking this through because Ivan might check it back. If he goes for a larger sizing, like maybe like 180. I mean, if he just overbets the pot, this is just a disgusting spot if you're Ivan.
Yeah, it's like a overbet.
Yeah, so he does overbet the pot. And if you're Ivan, you're just disgusted. It might help that Boston Jimmy's behind, but, you know, you don't make your king high flush, but you do make top pair on the river. Oh, but he does find a fold.
This time? I'm gonna know in 10 minutes. You're only gonna run for 10 minutes. I'm gonna find out.
You can tell me too. I'm not forget.
I finally got you to talk.
He said, I finally got you to talk. Who, Daniel? I guess Daniel didn't talk much tonight, but hey, it's poker. I understand. Daniel Ray, what's going on, man? It's been good, you know. Just running the live stream, giving the people what they want. Some good cash games action on a Thursday night.
Look at that, top 2 for Daniel. Mr. Bill, ooh, middle 2.
Oh no.
But Marlon,
Oh, and Marlon flopped a straight.
look
Get the
at
hell out of
this,
here.
Look at this.
Get the hell out of here.
Let's see Max Payne one time.
I mean, it's already happening. I don't think it can get worse, can
I
it?
don't know. It
A
hasn't gone
queen,
there yet.
a queen would effectively kill everybody.
No, heart would also.
Make it a queen. Queen's full over king's full.
I don't want to kill the action. No heart. There you go.
All right, there we go. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. This is so sick because of positioning in the hand. You're Marlon. You have the nut straight. The board's nice and clean. Let's see if there's a bet before it gets to him.
Mr. Bill getting freaky deaky.
I mean, yeah, you got middle and bottom. If there's any time to do it, it's now.
It is now. Make it 270.
Let's raise it up to 240.
Close enough. And now if you're Daniel.
My man Dan.
Based on the action, what does Mr. Bill have? Flush draw? Oh, Lord Jesus.
I think of Marlon right now. I want no pair, no heart. Make it a tray. I like Mr. Bill's fold here.
These are blanks, man. These are freaking blanks. Oh, God, Daniel.
Go for value. Yeah, that was great intuition from Mr. Bill. Not a lot of guys can fold 2 pair like that.
Daniel, find a way. Daniel, find a way. His hat's turned backwards. He's in Ash Ketchum mode. And hopefully he can find a way to run away. Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, he had it. And Mr. Bill quickly informed Marlon that he folded Queen 9. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bill finding the fold there with Queen 9 is definitely above reproach. Like, Jesus, to be able to find a fold there. And if you're Daniel, you run into the worst of it because you have a top 2. The only hand that beats you is literally Jack 10. And in that case, the one hand that you're losing to that you might not think he has, he does.
Yes, sir. One hand.
Daniel's out. He's had a tough night. Daniel's had a tough night. Mr. Bill's in with 8 tray. 7s. 7 out in the field, so Elias can't hit one of them. And the board comes jack high.
$75 for me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Got a bunch out of the 70. Alright guys, we have a button straddle. We tend to go action to swap. Fold in the 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Once goes up to $40 from the 2, fold 3, 4, fold 6. Call in 7.
All right, three-way action again. I think we got the same 3. Mr. Bill, Marlon, and CJ.
Alrighty, I got 3 of you. Right here.
Kings are hot tonight.
Going. You got better 35 from the 2. Fold in 7. And you fold around. Go ahead and do the lead. Thanks, I appreciate you.
Well, well, well.
Long time seeing Rick here.
Was it?
Said it's been a long time seeing Rick here.
Chase is gonna call her over. Straddle and the 3 chase. Alright guys, straddle, time to go. Raise it up to $40.
We got a raise here from Boston Jimmy with ace, a jack, offsuit. Elias looks like he's going to come along. Might be getting bored. Wants to play some pots, wants to mix it up, wants to bluff.
Call 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2.
We get a call from Mr. Bill. So we got 4-way action. The board comes queen high, so Elias might not even need to bluff. He flops top pair. He's in the commanding lead of this hand. And he's in position. Oh, wow. Look away, and the score's 42-10. Jesus. Turn it off. Please. Let him live.
Got better 105 from the
Got a bet and a fold. Good there from Elias.
Almost at 2. Four is gonna raise it to 30. Hold 6.
30 bucks from Boston Jimmy
Hold 7.
with the 7-8 of hearts. Nice little suited connector there. Wants to get back in the action. Wants to try to make some money.
Call. Call. Heads up.
Oh, and Boston Jimmy is going to flop a flush draw. Mr. Bill's going to flop bottom pair. Wants to come along. Doesn't want to fold just yet. Deuce on the turn.
90 bucks. 90.
90 from Boston Jimmy. Going to continue with the aggression. Wants to get folds out of smaller pairs. Yep, which is exactly what's going to happen.
No jack deuce that
Jack
time.
deuce no good. As Bill has put on the shades. The blades are good.
We got Straddle on the 6. 612 seat is out of here. Yeah, you keep the live. Yeah, has,
He's missing a line.
has to have a live player.
I can straddle.
Oh, yeah, you cannot. He gets priority.
Chip fold.
Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 4. Option and check. Alright.
That's going to check through. It is a straddle pot. 4-way action to a flop.
Check 4. Check 7. 7. Check 8. Yes, sir. 20 bucks from the 4, 6. Thank you. Appreciate you. And one straddle and 7 chase. And it's 2.
Ooh, there we go. That's a little better.
I think next time we need to get some massages in there.
Yeah, my right leg feels like it's going to pop off like Mr. Potato Head. Stings just a little bit. Marlon's going to bump, or not bump it up, rather. He's just going to call. Mr. Bill opened with ace-8. Ivan, once again, probably the best hand he's seen in the last 45 minutes. He's going to make the call. If there's anything I want, if there's anything I'm rooting for, it's a 6 on the flop. Jacob, please take care of my man Ivan. He's been down bad all night long. You didn't do what I asked, Jacob. You didn't do what I asked. So 7 is good here for Elias. Everybody else just kind of trying to maybe make a hand or any sign of a hand. That Jack is going to give Marlon the lead, though. Marlon did, well, he called Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill opened. Mr. Bill does have a gutter. And Elias picks up a pair to go with his gutter. Or rather, flopped a pair and turned the gutter.
Elias doing Elias things.
Yep.
Surprised Molly didn't try to raise there. I mean, King Jack is as good as Ace Jack.
It is.
He wants to do it.
Mr. Bill might think about that.
Put max pressure on Marlin here.
Yeah, it doesn't like Marlon's going to be folding. Marlon said he's gotten bluffed enough tonight. He got bluffed in that massive one by Elias. He wasn't going to let that happen again. So Marlon's going to take down a little extra 275 bucks on top.
Ace high.
Take that, appreciate you.
I didn't see it. I heard ace high.
Yeah.
And we have a button straddle in there. Roll 6, fold 7, 8. Fold 9.
No, it's just, you know, he keeps straddling that for me.
Raise to 60 from the 1. Fold 2.
Oh, Bill with ace king.
Fold 3, 4.
No one wants to see it. Yep, no action there with the old ace king.
You wanted something to drink, correct, bro? You wanted something to drink? No?
All right, it's going to shuffle up and keep going here. It's been a nice, fun night. Somewhat action-packed. For what it's worth, the big pots have been action-packed and action-heavy. Hopefully we can have a few more before we close it down tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for a 2-5 no-limit hold'em of the deep variety. You will have our very own Johnny Pham and Dustin Shacklock back here commentating on the action, and that's bound to be a good one. I haven't even looked at the lineup for that, but it should be pretty good. Oh, looks like top 2 might be good for Elias, but Daniel says, don't count me out just yet. Jack and I'm good to go. And Elias has the queen of spades. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and raise it up.
Well, from what it looks like, it's kind of the same list. Got Boston Jimmy, CJ, Ivan, and Daniel.
Okay, so they'll all be back tomorrow. Hopefully some redemption for Daniel and Ivan, because they both have just been getting beat up tonight. And hopefully they can mitigate. Well, like I said, the night's not over just yet, but if they do end up down, they'll have a chance to turn that around tomorrow.
Raise to 30 from the 1.
Yeah, Ivan says screw it. Can't wait for pocket pairs. Can't wait for suited hands. 9-7 is going to have to be good enough for me to play. And I'm with him. I just hopefully he can make a hand. Doesn't look like it though. Marlon doesn't want to let go, and that turn card is going to be very good for Bill. He'll double pair the board. And Bill's just hoping Marlon bluffs at it, but I think he might just go ahead and bet this here. Yeah. Yeah, with ace high, yeah, he makes the call. Shows him the 6.
Bill, you were gonna be my big blind, sir. Oh, we got a straddle in the 2. Didn't go, guys. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Seven's gonna make it 50. Fold in the 8, fold in the 9. Yes, sir, 50. Call in the 1.
Mr. Bill's going to make the call, ace-6 suited. A lot of suited hands. See if somebody can try to make a flush. Let's see if we can get a big pot brewing. Been asking for one of those for a while. See if Jacob can take care of that. Let's go off the table. 9, 6, 4. So all players are alive with their backdoor flush draws. I guess we'll see who can find some help here on the turn. Looks like it's going to be CJ, so he's going to pick up the king high flush draw. Mr. Bill, pair of 6s.
Bet a 55 from the 1.
Just stack them over here, just fine. Just leave it here. You might as well.
Yeah, it's gonna stack it in my stack.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
keep tapping it over and over.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring me the chips.
Have pity on me, just leave it.
Heads up.
6 is good. Double paired board, and
Bet the
there's a bet from Mr. Bill. Guess he knows his 2 pairs good.
Something like this. Card dead today, run good tomorrow.
Exactly, like Jacob said, card dead today, run good tomorrow. Ivan knows he's been running pretty bad though.
Yeah, I think I've only seen Ivan scoop maybe one pot.
It's it. It's it.
Might as well get
Small blind here, big blind over
might as
here.
well get maximum suffering while you 2 days.
Don't worry, you have Kirk tomorrow, so of course it's
It'll
gonna
be
be max.
Tomorrow's Friday,
It's
right?
gonna be small blind right here.
That should be alright. Tomorrow's Friday. I got a 3-hour ride to get here.
Yes,
You
sir.
and me both.
Fold 3, fold 4.
Where are you from? Tampa?
Oh, $20 from the 6, fold 7.
I'm ready, Lance.
I'm ready.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
Yeah, I don't do sports, so like, it makes no
Stop it.
makes no difference to me
Stop.
where he lives or who the hell.
Oh, no, sport.
I'm not a sports person.
Alrighty, I got 3 of you.
That's a sport. Is that a sport?
Jack, deuce, deuce, 1 diamond.
That's the nuts. It's like the Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl right there.
Yeah, I mean, that's so.
How about you, Bill?
What's that?
Where you going? What do you drive from?
What's English?
What do you drive? I'm not telling you.
3 hours.
Bet of 35.
She drives, you relax, you have your coffee. You tell her how bad she drives,
Yeah, all the time. But she's still going to go.
she'll never let you drive.
Yeah, fold 5.
How young are you? Well, you're almost the same age, right?
She's a year and a half younger.
Take it. You're here.
Oh, okay.
That's why when I went away to college, she was still in high school. So I picked up. Stop me like a 2-foot putt. She found me on Facebook like 10 years ago and confirmed the fact that she was still assigned.
Facebook,
The
man,
funny
put
thing
up so
was-
many people.
Oh, I
together.
deleted that shit instantly. I'd never been on Facebook.
Alright, it's 5.
I was on it for 3 weeks. She found me for 3 weeks.
I had
I
a
was
girlfriend
on. she was still psychotic. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
No, Mr. Bill says he's got a girlfriend.
Wow.
About that.
Golly.
It was meant to happen, so.
Golly.
But I had already broken up with the girlfriend when she got back.
What is it? $5. 1 nickel currently. Total? Call 1, fold 2.
American? Okay.
And I'm gonna take this check. Alright, I got 4 of it.
Well, top pair for Ivan. This might be the little bit of run good he might catch towards the end of the stream. That might work its way into tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm right.
Yes, sir. Check
And let's just see if we can try to get him a win.
Check in the throw me off.
He check called. Call that check.
$20 from the 3.
Oh my God.
And fold around.
Only I can win a hand.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
For $5.
We have a straddle in the 6 chase.
At the same time. So like my friends tell me, it'll be better tomorrow.
Straddle 10 to 1. Folding the 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Call 4, option. Check 6. Alrighty, I got 4 of it.
Big flop. That's big flop.
Check in 4, check in 6. $20 from the 8. Folds in the 1.
So you got open-ended in a pair for Elias. Daniel with the 7 is going to give it up.
What a pot, and lunch it all back on that.
And we got a straddle in the 7 chase. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
I guess he's going to take it on home.
Fold 9.
Mhm.
Call 1. Raise to 55 from 2.
I'm probably gonna mix it up with the 6-5 suited.
Call 3, fold 4.
Wow, I think everybody's gonna get priced in here.
Call
We're gonna see a 6-way pot for sure.
7.
Mr. Bill can't fold 8-6 offsuit.
No, you can't. Let's go set money.
I mean, he ships it with that hand, right?
Oh, God, I don't know about shipping it.
I mean, he did it before. You can do it again. Squeeze. Squeeze for big. So much dead money. I would have made it 300.
Squeeze!
Squeezed. And a prey. Just 5 guys to get through.
Open-ended for Ivan, gutter for Elias. A jack here would be absolutely disastrous. So, with that being said, Jacob, if you could please, sir, put a jack on that turn and make it a jack of spades. Because that gives Elias a queen high straight. That gives Ivan the straight And the straight flush draw. Excuse me, gives him the straight flush draw.
Yeah, Mr. Bill would have been a great spot if he had squeezed that hand there. Ooh.
Raise to 275.
What?
Marlon getting kind of tricksy.
Yeah, this whole hand might play differently now. Because Marlon decides to, I don't know what the hell he actually is deciding to do.
If you're Ivan, you're like, what is going on here? I can backdoor spades. I'm open-ended. He's only got 675 behind. I think I just ship it here. Can't just call.
This is disgusting.
Can't just call. Yeah, what? I just put the rest in. If you're not just
I don't know about that. Now, at that point, it don't matter who's in the pot or what the hell is in the pot. Your money probably going in.
yeah, Ivan's money's gonna go in anyways. Might as well just ship it.
the damn near $1,000 in the pot. But it got Elias to fold the queen 10. He hit the gutter.
And now if I'm Marlon, I'm like, huh. Not just one, but two colors. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Holy God. Marlon does pick up a flush draw to go with
Marlon's
his
just
gutter.
gotta ship it here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
Yeah, make it
fold,
big.
bro.
Yeah.
There's 1,100 in the middle. You have maybe 300 in stack. Maybe that.
Yeah, this is gonna commit Ivan here.
I don't even think he has that. I don't even think he has what's displayed in the graphics.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't even have that. He has maybe 250. I mean, sure. Like, hey, I save my little 250 up. You know, I make him double up. I make him find a better spot. But if that's the case, you know, why call the flop for what, 250,
No,
275?
if I win this pot, I'm up, you know, it's 2K. If I fold here and leave myself at 250, I'm like, what am I gonna do for the rest of the night? The game's about to end.
This is true too.
Yeah, I should have just shipped it on the turn. Well, I definitely got Mr. Bill out. And he would have still, he has 10 high. Right?
Wow. No, Mr. Bill has an 8.
No, but if he had raised on the turn,
Yeah, then he gets Bill out.
yeah.
Then he wins with 10 high.
Yeah, if he shipped on the turn, he'd be in a better spot.
This is true. This is, I mean, this is a tougher spot to be in rather than just shipping it on the flop. This is a tougher spot to be in. If it's a straight card, if it's a spade, you can more comfortably get your money in. But that's the point of shipping it on the flop. You don't want to get in a situation where you see a turn card you don't like, and with so much money in the middle, it's just, you know, what do you do? Yeah, 250 to win 2K.
He's got to put it in, brother.
Just got to say screw it and get in there.
But he doesn't know if he calls and Mr. Bill folds, he is ahead. Oh, he's gonna like it.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah. So what happens when you play passive on the short stack?
I guess he's just going to take that and live to fight another day. There's just so much money is in the middle, man. Sucks. Yeah, it sucks.
Probably the worst way I would play that hand. Show the bluff. Show it.
him.
Show it.
Show him. Show him.
Yeah. Oh no! Look at him.
Yep.
Look
He's
at Ivan.
disgusted.
Look at Ivan.
Ivan's disgusted. He's like, I even had the better straight draw.
Ew. If I was Ivan right now, I'd just rack up. It's like, I don't want to play
Yep.
anymore.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
done.
out. No. Like I can't even be funny about that.
Yeah.
If he shows me 6 damn high, I'm done. I'm done. Like that was my point. Like
Yeah.
there's my chance. There's my opportunity.
That's when I know I'm playing like shit, and I just need to get out.
I've been here 2.5 damn hours. I've seen pocket 6s. I've seen pocket 5s. Board, king, queen, jack. Board, ace, 10, jack. I got 80% of my money in the middle. I got a straight draw. That's the best it's gonna get. And at that point, off of pure tilt alone, you're not gonna magically get back, what you've lost in the past 3 hours in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, on a $250 stack, no.
Yeah, it's just
That was your shot.
now, like you said, run bad today, run good
Yeah.
tomorrow.
And he would have been good.
He'd have been good.
He would have been good. 10 high.
I think Marlon was drawing thin.
Lock the doors.
He said, "Lock the doors. Keep Ivan in all night."
Ivan's on full tilt right now.
He has to be.
2 pair for Ivan.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn, man.
Check 1.
Like I said, it's easier to see it up here, being an armchair quarterback, but I don't need to see the cards. I got a straight draw, and I got all my money in the middle practically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. That's just a tough hand.
You got him talking to himself.
Oh, good.
He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself.
Yeah, it's just one of those just you try to shake it off, but it's just tough.
Give it up for Marlon, though. His bluffs are getting through.
Yeah, tough. Very tough.
But I don't know if he falls on the flop.
Bet a 30 from the line.
Bill might call us from it.
Shoving on a draw is way better than check calling,
He called the ring. He bet called the ring.
especially if short.
Especially if you're short. Just get your damn money in there.
Never know.
No, we will know.
Oh, we said we will know.
We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Trust me, we'll know in a few minutes.
We'll never know what would have happened. 10, 15, or 20 minutes, yeah. We'll never know what would have happened.
CJ with the squeeze to 200. I love Mr. Bill. With your tight ass.
Yep. Mr. Bill gonna tell it how it is now.
We got issues without that. 200
For 200?
can be pocket set.
Why are they always asking you for drinks, Bill? They're gonna get you drunk. What's going on here, Bill?
I have a drink on the
Everybody wants to get you drunk.
Well, no, because earlier he
You're like
said,
the life of the party or
it
something.
wasn't just me, right? He said we haven't seen drinks in a while. So.
No, I think you're fine. Something that you don't drive. You wanna get you some-
Call 8, call 9, fold 1, 2.
Oh boy.
Call 3.
Calls all the way around. Queen jack of diamonds for Daniel. Let's bump it up. It's time to make it more.
Alright, I got 5 each.
Oh, no, flush draw for Ivan. Open ender for Daniel. Middle pair for CJ. Gutter ball for DJ Alex. Top pair for Elias. Everyone has a piece, but the DJ loses with an 8. So he just can't win. Okay, Ivan. We have another spot here. Just gonna call. Not flush draw. Wow.
Lots of action.
5 ways
Lots
to the
of
turn.
action.
Oh, and Elias is going to make trips on the turn. He does pick up a large piece of this equity, but Ivan is pretty much the only one that's just not drawing dead. Wait, did Ivan top off? I don't think so. Ivan's still short, right?
Yeah, I think so. You did win a pot, though.
225.
Bye-bye, 7-6.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Make your stand. Oh, no. No.
Oh, my. 2 1/4. We won't even need the king. We won't even need it. We won't even need it.
Wonder what CJ is thinking. Can we really
did,
call
didn't I?
off here
was
with a
good.
pair of 9s?
Really? Good.
225 in the pound. I don't know.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, well, looks like CJ's going to make a play at it.
Now, if Ivan sees a spade, he might just lose his shirt, his hat, those cool shades. He might just get butt naked. Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster for CJ.
this is real bad. This is very bad. I mean, yeah, but 3 pair, like, you know, the ace. Trap G, poker's alive and well, buddy.
CJ has a check here.
Wow, and Elias checked. This man is sneaky. He's sneaky.
Yeah, that might just induce CJ to bet here. Spot's already 625. You might make an extra like 300. Yeah, CJ doesn't want to check. Oh, there he goes.
Flip and show. What do we got?
Tried to set you up. Yep. Tried to set him up. Tried to put him out there in the open, butt naked. And CJ didn't take the bait. I mean, he improved on the river, but he didn't take the bait. He did the right thing and checked the back. Oh, that's face mask. Personal foul. Face mask against the defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic. First down. They're still out of reach, though. 31. Yeah, it's a 3-score game. No, it's done. That's smoked.
Live straddle, 10 degrees.
Live straddle, 10 to play.
Call 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Option. Check. Alright, I got 7 of them. Sorry, 60. I don't know how to count.
Queen Jack 8. Oh, top 2 for DJ Alex.
2, 3, 4.
And, well, everybody else don't got much. So this hand might be over pretty quick.
$30 from the
Oh, oh boy.
and around.
Final 3 hands of the night.
Guys, final 3 hands.
After this, we're going to call it, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Starting right here. That means we can be ended. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Let's good seeing all the players here. Boston Jimmy, Ivan, Marlon, Mr. Bill, Daniel, CJ, Elias, and DJ Alex. It's good to see every last one of you. It's been a fun, fun game. I've enjoyed myself. It's been great.
Go one straight to three. Three straight to one. Straddle, time to go. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Let's make it 35 from the 8. Fold 9. Call in the 1. Fold 2. Call in the 3.
All right, we got three-way action. Up, and Ivan has flopped a straight. So Ivan is going to find himself with some good luck here.
I get it, you don't like the
But I guess better late than never, right? And Elias is going to be betting with his open-ender, in which he's drawing to just a chop.
Fold 1. And call from the 3. Heads up. Check 3.
Yep, Ivan's going to, or excuse me, Elias is going to continue with his aggression. And now Ivan needs to just click that all-in button. You know, you get a backdoor flush draw going. He does have the ace of spades. It just so happens he doesn't have it paired with another one, so he doesn't have the flush draw that Ivan might think might be available. And there's the all-in. And it's a good sight to see Ivan lock up a hand, 97% equity, and is going to take down a pot. I think his first pot of the night. A 4-hour stream, and correct me if I'm wrong, it might be the first pot that Ivan has won all night long. Just absolutely astounding. Looks like Elias is going to make the call here, and he's, like I said, he's drawing to a chop. He's dead. He runs so freaking bad. He runs so freaking bad. He runs so freaking bad. That's stupid. That's, like, I can't sugarcoat it. That's stupid.
I feel for Ivan so
He runs
much.
so bad.
Jesus.
That's dumb.
What a troll.
I think the deck is at this point just making fun of him.
I know, right?
I'm like, yo, like, okay, like, you see me talking him up, and maybe that's what commentators curse, whatever you want to call it. But he had 97% damn equity. Like,
but he's like, oh, you like playing poker? Oh, you enjoy this game?
yeah, let me go ahead and take it away from you. Let me go and just take that fun, that little glimpse of hope in your heart. Let me take it. So Marlon's up 2,400. Boston Jimmy's second. Ivan and CJ are stuck a ton. DJ Alex stuck a little bit. Daniel and Mr. Bill's up about 400. In the area of VPIP, if we can take a peek real quick, Elias 55%. No surprise there, and Ivan at 27. He is up about 7% in the past hour. But with the whole cards he's been getting, I could understand why he's at the bottom. And if that weren't insult to injury, the man can't pick up a hand, and then he flops the nuts. The nuts! And chops it up. Ivan, you are a gentleman to be able to hold all of that tilt and that pain inside of you on that chair.
And that was a gutter for Elias, right?
He was open-ended.
Oh, he was open-ended.
He was open-ended. But damn. Jack 10-8, he had ace 9. Like, what are you doing? God. It's just terrible. It's just really, really bad.
All right, this is the final hand?
I think so. I think so. I mean, I hope there's one more because Boston Jimmy's going to lose some chips. Elias here has flopped trips. And Marlon has the king-high flush draw. And DJ Alex has another ace. So there's a lot going on out here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is just, oh my God. This has just been a rough, rough night.
DJ Boston. top pair, top kicker, no. Backdoor draws. 3 other players in the pot. Ew. I don't feel really good about this hand. Yeah. Gets even uglier.
Oh my God. How's that possible? So Marlon makes 2 pair to go with his flush draw. Boston Jimmy improves to top 2, which still loses to trips. And while DJ Alex is just, he's hoping to see this for free because he knows he's probably not good. This is just so sick. Just sick hand. Elias might make himself a ton of money. And if you remember, he got his ass beat at the beginning of the stream. Sent him walking, sent him packing. And then like a phoenix rising from the ashes, he came back, bought back in, and I believe he is in the green and poised to make a lot more. But he has a few cards to fade on the river.
I do like this bet here. He's got 2 flush draws to contend with. Marlon gonna give it up.
That's a tough laydown for Marlon. That's a tough laydown.
I
I don't know if Boston Jimmy can get away from it that quickly, but that's a tough laydown for
Ooh.
Marlon.
I mean, I feel like you just gotta give him a 9, yeah?
What?
What's that?
Everyone's got every guess. We all good? Yeah. $25? Yeah. $25. For stacks?
Just stacks. No, it's that. Bomb pop for stacks. There'll be a couple of weird side pops. The dealer will go off. Yeah, I think you're full.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta pull up my cards. Are you gonna go all that hurt me?
90% of the hands are full of all bad.
That's a hell of a flop. Yeah.
Check.
They left it up there. So last final hand of the night, and it looks like there might be playing what, a little nuclear hand action.
Yep, little nuclear pot, 25 from each player, 200 in the middle. Jack
Alright.
8-5 flop.
Mr. Bill's gonna find out he's open-ended, and it checked to him.
If I'm Mr. Bill, I was gonna ship it.
Yeah, Mr. Bill knows about the bomb pots, or excuse me,
Yeah.
nuclear pots. He loves them.
100 from the one.
He loves those kind of things.
Hold 2, 3,
Looks like he'll take it down
scored again?
uncontested.
Oh my God.
Champion of the last hand.
4 rounds.
Champion of the last hand. So that's the final hand. Bill's going to take that down. On the way out, I will put the stats up to see where everyone finished for the night. But as for the stream, as for the commentary, as for the poker action, that will do it tonight. As for me, Adonis, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, guys.
See you tomorrow.
You guys will not see us. You have Kirk and the new guy. That's what we're calling him.
Yeah.
Thank you.